Good morning, everyone. Serene here. Welcome to the Summer of Adventure Day 45. Alright, we don't know what's going to happen today. Good morning, Demon. Good morning, Poohee. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you guys. Hi. A little bit scatterbrained today. I had a weird night of sleep, so we'll see how that goes. I'm working through it, but I might lose my train of thought a couple times. Come on, Nancy Drew. Indeed. Alright. So the only timeout is Gabriel Knight. Just lost my train of thought. The prophecy has come to pass. Alright, there we go. So the wheel is heavily favored for LucasArts and Humongous Entertainment. Miscellaneous had two recent selections, and Sierra had one, so they're less weighted. Let's just go. What do we get? LucasArts. This is Loom or Sam and Max. Alright. What's gonna be? It's a coin flip. Let's spin. It is going to be Loom. I have never played Loom before. This is the only LucasArts game I've never done. Alright everyone, story time. Let's get set up. Alright, I've got to change my logo. Oh, first, there we go. Let's click on Loom. Change the logo. Alright, Loom logo. It's a lot smaller than the last one. Okay, that is set. Let's change the stream title. We're gonna go with no backseating. First playthrough. That's not how you spell playthrough. First playthrough. Blind playthrough. And, no backseating unless asked. No backseating unless asked. There we go. Change the game category to Loom. There it is. 5 people are currently watching somebody else play it. Can it run Loom? That's a good question. I can run Loom on a toaster. Good morning, Axter. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I just realized I said manhwa when I was trying to kiss you guys earlier. Alright. Stream title is updated. Category is updated. What else? I have to let the... Oh yeah. This is definitely one that, Gwenie told me to tell him. So, Gwenie. Tell my chat. And for the last but not least, update my stream description to say that the new game is Loom. Alright, that is set up. Let's sit up straight. Let's get ready. Hello there, Gwenie. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. Let's see. I have to submit. And, yep, everything is good. Alright, setup is done. Let's see what our options are. We can fix original bugs. I'm gonna go ahead with that. Audio visual improvements. Alright, that sounds good. Restored content. I don't know what that's gonna be, but let's do it. Modern UI UX adjustments. Removes the fake... Yeah, let's do that. playback adjust, we're gonna leave it 0 because I don't know what it does. And it looks good. Loom is ready to play. Thank you, music. You may go away now. And, let's start the game.
Please choose your skill level.
Oh, no. It's not my favorite thing to see at the beginning of the game.
Please
I don't know how
choose your skill
Yeah,
level.
I'm doing it. I think I'm gonna go with standard. Expert seems like it might not be a good idea.
Welcome to the age of the great guilds.
Good to be here. Alright, looks like the sound level's a little high. I'll adjust as we go. Let's watch this opening.
Son of Signa, it is the dawn of your 17th year. The elders await you in the sanctuary.
I've never known them to weave such a bright messenger nymph. I wonder why the elders want to see me. I'd better get down to the village.
Oh man, and I want to spend my birthday up here, all alone. Press F9 to toggle text on screen. Yes, we want that. In fact, it should have done it. It should have defaulted to that. All right. Text will appear on screen. Okay. So it's my 17th birthday. The elves have sent for me. I'm gonna save real quick. Alright, so my history with this game is none. I've never played it. I've seen a bit of it. The only thing I really know about it is that music is going to play a heavy role in the game. If I remember correctly, this is the first game that used the iMuse system, which I guess I'll talk about later, because it's kind of a background thing, and there's nothing really to illustrate it yet. But I know that Sound of Music is going to be a huge part of this. Alright, so I've got a leaf.
The last leaf of autumn.
So, my birthday is on the last day of autumn, it sounds like. Don't know if that's going to be important. I really don't know what this game's going to be about. Presumably, making fabrics. Oh, didn't think that would... Okay, so what would be helpful is if they would give me, like, exit. Like if there were like a pop-up that said, the exit's over here. I have no idea. The cursor isn't even changing when I click on things or when I go hover over things. So it is flashing. I don't know why. I really don't know how to tell if something is interactable. It doesn't seem like the cursor gives me any indication. So this is going to be interesting. LucasArts is pretty famous for not having soft locks in their games. So I'm hoping that I don't get myself into a soft lock situation. But I guess worst comes to worst, I can always start over. Maybe the cats are being feisty. No, I'm just having I'm just having a bit of coughing today, so I might have to clear my throat pretty often. Good morning, G-Man. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. And good morning, 420 Man. I hope you're wearing a button that says "Ask Me About Loom." I've heard that's from what? Is that Pirates of the Monkey Island? I think there's something in that Monkey Island like that. Yeah, doesn't the salesman wear something like that before? During that game? Maybe the Steam version is a bit different. I thought for sure it did that. Oh wait, did what? Oh, gave me indications? Yeah, maybe I'll figure it out later. I do seem to be in some sort of tutorial mode. It seems like there's a lot, like, I'm expecting there to be, like, inventory and, actions at the bottom. So, I'm probably in some sort of tutorial Rails mode. The elves wish to see me. There's a pile of gold in here.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
Okay, that's a good fake out. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was stone for a second. So if I can interact with something, I click on it and then it shows up down here. Which is a little weird. I've never seen a control system like that before. And this was using the scum system, so I expect there's going to be some actions here eventually. Alright, I'm just going to check the tents to see if I can find somebody. It's in the first Monkey Island. He shows up again in return. The old guy with the Ask Me About Loom badge. Yeah. I remembered that it existed. I didn't remember who wore the badge. Oh, shit. I've got to make sure I don't click outside the window accidentally. Game is going out. Audio is going out. Voice is going out. I think I'm all set up correctly. Yeah, I do have a bit of a cough this morning. But that's mostly because I just woke up. So, that'll clear up as I stream. It always does. After I talk for about an hour, my throat... Hey, Loom! My throat tends to...
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Alright, he hates green, but there's a lot of green in here. Whoop! Oh shit, what'd I do? That's some very musical fluid.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
Yeah, me too. Oh, this sounds like a musical clue. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we'll try it. Stupid fucking sirens. Okay, so that's probably an audio clue. I'm a little bit worried because I'm stuck at audio clues, and I think this
book of patterns.
This game might be full of them. Alright, we've got cloth patterns. Is that garlic? I think that's a bunch of garlic. This place must smell awful and amazing sometimes.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Garlic is one of those things where it's like, it
This
smells
wasn't dyed
amazing
yet.
when you want it. But when you don't, it's like, oh my god, get this out of here. I didn't hear what you said about the clothes.
This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
Alright, not dyed, and this
This
looks
wall
like
hasn't been dyed yet.
Yeah, that looks like it might be
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Okay. Again, sounds. Alright, I'll try to remember it. I'm not good with sound puzzles. My brain doesn't process them. Like, I can hear the notes, but I can't, like, replicate the notes. Which, I played euphonium for 7 years, starting in 6th grade. You'd think I'd be better at musical stuff. I appear to be unable to move on anywhere. Maybe I should go see that. I should probably go look. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Alright, so this is going to be hard because I'm going to have a hell of a time finding all the screens. If I can't find the exits, some of them aren't very obvious. Like, if I go back here, is that a different section of the beach? No. Same. Oh, actually, yes it is. It goes back to the original. Alright, I'm going to go look at that bramble. helps to wear clothes, but understand the cultural differences. I don't think it ever helps to wear clothes. Not me, though. Garlic, pointy sticks, and the sun is what I avoid. G-Man the vampire. Alright, can I get through the bramble? I can get into the bramble. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I was summoned by the elves. But what does that mean? Like, where do I go?
He's fast asleep.
Okay, the owl is
He's
fast
fast
asleep.
asleep. I can't read it.
Can't read the grave.
The owl's tail feathers are covering the words.
So push him away. This is an easy puzzle. Just push.
Ouch.
Hey, it's Brer Rabbit. Oh, and I solved a puzzle.
Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder, on the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder.
Okay. In memory of Lady Cisna? Lady Sikna? Kaikna? I probably shouldn't say that. Threadbare? 7983 to 8004. She didn't live very long. Only 21 years. I guess, I don't know how long these guys live. I don't know if this guy's even human. Alright. So the bramble... Can I go... Oh, thorns.
Ouch.
Okay. So I've learned a poem that I feel I should probably remember. Kaikna. No, I didn't say that. Somebody's gonna cut together like a mega thread of random racist. Did you know about this super racist streamer? You'll never believe what she said. Alright, well I feel like I solved one puzzle at least, so I'm pretty accomplished. I was gonna say, these guys are the opposite of the cauldron, but they're not. Fuck, man. Hey, there's a clam. I could use a good clam. Get over here, clam. I can't interact with it, though. I follow you for the racism. I think it's Sikna. Sikna or Sikna. I hope they'll say it out loud at some point. Can't interact with the clam. Rin's racism string will be called the European blonde. Oh no. Aryan Rin. I heard Dykna. Okay, that works too. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of note puzzles, but I don't know what for. I don't have anything I can use. I don't seem to have any inventory at all. Let me see what my... You know what? Maybe I should read... It's possible I should read the, manual. I might have to read the manual for this one. Some of these older games, it's expected. If I get full-on stuck, before I go to a guide, I'm gonna go to the manual. Alright. So that's the plan. So, I've been in every one of these houses. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. Maybe I can figure out a way to make light. But for now, does not look like there's anything in that one. The other one has gold. But you can't interact with the gold. He just says people leave their garbage everywhere. I can't seem to get into this house, but I'll try again. No, can't get in there. And then this house is a lab with 2 audio cues and a bunch of green fabric. The book of patterns, but he says he knows what's in there. Undyed wool. Maybe I can I put the undyed wool into the cauldron?
This wool hasn't been dyed yet.
Okay, so I can't... It doesn't seem like I can actually... Yeah, I don't know. Princess Arian is an anagram from Princess
Grass
Arian.
green. I hate that colour.
Oh, I'm gonna... My brain is overloading. You guys can't be funny at the time I'm trying to figure puzzles out. Nope, can't go back there. Alright, can't walk behind this tent. So, I think I have found the bounds of where I'm allowed to walk. There doesn't seem to be any further things to the right. There's nothing to the left. I can't go any further into the bramble. I can go back to the beginning. So it might be time to actually look for and read the guide. The only thing back here was the leaf that fell away, unless there's something I didn't click on, which is perfectly possible. Thank you, Queenie. I appreciate it. Also, oh, yeah, I gotta add a warning to this stream. Hold on. There we go. And done. That updated, right? Okay, I'm getting drunk, so that's another thing to think about. I'm gonna be getting extremely drunk this stream. So it's not gonna be good for the overall brain power. Oh hey, there was something to interact with over here. The sky.
It's dawn.
It's dawn. Alright, we're looking for the manual. Okay, so... let's see if we can get a little help from the old manual. A Fantasy by Brian Moriarty. I've heard that name before. I've played a couple other games by him. In Loom, you play the role of Bobbin, Threadbare. Okay, so Signa Threadbare is probably his mom, or his sister. A young boy coming of age in a fantasy world on the brink of apocalypse. Wielding a legacy of magical knowledge, you will set out across a landscape filled with beauty, danger, excitement, making new friends, solving mysteries, and growing in experience and power as you weave your way toward a destiny of overwhelming consequence. Sounds pretty fun. Loom is unlike traditional adventure games in many ways. Its goal is to let you participate in the unfolding of a rich, thought-provoking fantasy. It is neither a role-playing game, although it incorporates elements of role-playing, nor a collection of brain teasers. It's simply a mysteries. Its simple mysteries are designed to engage your imagination. Excuse me. Just have to burp. Maybe I shouldn't. I get drunk so quickly. And draw you deeper into the story. Not to frustrate you or increase the amount of time it takes to finish. Okay, well, already failed. You can never be stranded while playing Loom. We've gone to great lengths to ensure that you will never find yourself in a situation from which you cannot escape. Uh-oh. Well, I'm stupider than the designers thought I would be. If you're not sure how to proceed, remember the knowledge you need to continue the story is always available somewhere. You don't need to save and restore your game frequently to ensure success, although you can if you want to. Don't be afraid to experiment. Nothing in the game can kill you. If you're really stumped, ask a friend for help. Sooner or later, the answers will reveal themselves. Most important of all, Loom is designed to be completed, not played halfway through and then thrown on a shelf and forgotten. We spent a lot of time and effort creating these discs. We want to enjoy them all. Listen to the audio drama. Hold on one second. I'll be able to hum the spells so much better once I'm drunk. Are you saying I'm not able to hum the spells very well? Yeah, go ahead, take advantage of me. Feel free. I need some of that cheap fuel. No, we're not going to read all of this. Listen to the audio drama. The Dolby Stereo cassette, might have to find that, included in your Loom package will tell you everything you need to know about how to play the role of Bobbin and to enter his world. Listen to this tape before you start the game. Will help you enjoy the story to its fullest. Okay, we're gonna look for that. Also, to gain a clearer understanding of how Bobbin can weave magic to affect his environment. I can weave magic? Alright, that's probably what I'm missing. Read the Book of Patterns. I tried. It contains important information about the magical powers you will soon command. Read the rest of this manual. God damn, freaking homework. Loom looks and plays like no other adventure game. Take the time to learn how to make the most of its unique design. This is your role. You direct the actions of Bobbin Threadbare. Okay, I'm gonna skim this. The beginning of the story. Hang in there and use your imagination. We've included the book of patterns. Fuck, it's oh my god, it's included. Okay, this game expected me to look through all of its pack-ins before I started it. I mean, you're gonna sit here while I do, so I hope you enjoy that. Let's see. Let's just get some... Touch the leaf on the tree, I did. Walk to the sanctuary of elders. I don't know where that is. Open the swan's egg. Walk to Hatchel's tent. So that must have been Hatchel's tent. Be sure to have a pencil handy. Shit. Okay. Cutscenes are short animated sequences like scenes from a movie, which provide clues and information. Like when Bobbin is greeted by the message nymph. Oh, that's me. I was the message nymph. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll look for the audio drama. We're going to do these in order. Alright, so it says, listen to the audio drama. I don't know if this will play in the browser. Okay, good. It's 2 hours long. No, it can't be. Alright, skipping ahead.
Save your sympathy for the rest of the guild.
I am not aware that...
Nope, fuck this. Read the book of patterns. Okay, let's see. "16 pages. Okay, so I'm gonna need this. Oh, keep it up. This is your personal diary of spellweaving. As you learn new drafts, record the threads in this volume for future reference and study. Not all the drafts as hero will be encountered in your travels. Most weavers actually use fewer than a dozen drafts in their entire lifetime. Nevertheless, by familiarizing yourself with the knowledge in these pages, you'll be better prepared to deal with the events unforeseen by the elders. A wise spellweaver always writes in pencil." Opening. This fundamental draft is traditionally the first one taught to novice spellweavers. Once mastered, it may be spun into tarpaulins, theater curtains, or any covering that must be whisked aside on command. Okay, so this is to create an opening, not to actually open a thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I see. Alright. Yep, so those things that I was hearing are spells. I'm gonna have to learn how to cast them. Sounds like I need a item called a distaff. Because they're using staff in 2 different ways. Staff like a wizard's staff, and staff like a note staff. Oh, I can actually fill these in. Huh. Transcendence is already filled in. Few indeed are the weavers who have successfully spun this. The most subtle and mysterious expression of our art, transcendence dissolves the ties that bind our threads into the pattern, elevating mind and body to an undefined state of existence. Sounds like the thing I'm going to have to cast at the end of the game. Transcended beings are said to assume the forms of birds. Ow, I saw... That's why there's a bird theme. Oh, okay. So the birds are all going to be like former wizards. Transcended beings are said to assume the form of birds, constellations, or even sunspots. Because corporal punishment is forbidden in our guild, transcendence is occasionally used as a means of humane banishment, but only for the most unforgivable infractions of the rules. Alright, so I've got... Oh my god. So, one thing I'm noticing... Throw, beat, treatle, rest. So, they're giving me notes, but they're not giving me... They're not giving me, actual... What are they called? Like, the actual place they go on the staff. So, it's giving me, like, the... It starts with a tied quarter note into a half note slide downward, then 2 triplets, and then a rest. So I don't know where they go on the staff, but I know that the notes are going to be like that. Alright, so that's the whole thing. Alright, that's as close. Okay, so it opens with 1 page of notes and then another page of notes at the end for something different. I don't know what each of these means, but I guess I'll figure it out. What else can I do? Read the rest of this manual. I skimmed it. So, in expert mode, the disc staff does not glow in response to musical threads, except the ones you spin yourself. Also, there's no musical staff to help you identify the threads you hear. You literally have to play the game by ear. Good thing I didn't do expert mode. Players who do experience LOOM in expert mode are rewarded with a bonus animated scene near the end of the story. This scene does not appear in any other mode. We might look that up at the end of the game. Enter the secret weave. After choosing proficiency mode, you will be presented with a screen asking you to enter the secret weave associated with... Oh, okay. So that's what the Book of Patterns was for. Okay. So, this was actually the old form of copy protection, which means that when I started the game, like if I had pirated this game and didn't have the manual, I wouldn't be able to start the game because I wouldn't have this information, unless I looked it up online. Piracy actually predates, like, most houses having online capabilities, obviously. But I mean, by like 300 years. But people used to, like, copy discs and just give them around, which, you know, it's called sneakernet. Basically, you just give your you get a game and then all your friends have it, because they, you know, they give you a bunch of blank discs and you give it to them. I hate music notes. Screw this game. I know it's going to be a little hard, unfortunately. Is that the 1600 Wikipedia? Okay, I need to get drunker. By the way, today's choice is Twisted Tea Raspberry flavor, and I also have my strawberry vodka as usual. I'm not getting high because I have to clean later today, and if I do get high, I'm never going to clean. Watch my liver. I think my liver is already screaming. Alright, well, we'll come back to this manual if I need more help. But it sounds like I have to find something called the disc staff. So, let's work on that first. Okay. Holding it together. I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. The strawberry vodka is actually just Grey Goose with, Crystal Light drink powder in it. It's super ghetto. I don't know. I don't think that's... There we go. Alright, it's dawn. I saw the last leaf of autumn. I'm a little concerned about how little music there is in the game. I thought this was the first game that used iMuse. I talked about this earlier. iMuse is... LucasArts was so proud of this, and they should be, because it's amazing. Like, in games before this one, most of the time you could only play one audio stream at the same time, depending on what sound card you had. Only the higher end ones could do multiple streams at the same time. So what happened is, when music changed, it would be a hard cut from one song to the next. Think of it like starting a battle in an RPG. If you had to play battle music, it would just be a hard cut from exploration music to battle music. iMuse was a system that LucasArts developed in order to create, like, every transition imaginable between two songs in the game. What it does is it just, depending on where it is in the song, will create a new transition. Well, actually, at the beginning, load a new transition between songs, so that it would always sound like a smooth experience from one song to the next. So you could play through an entire game and never realize that the music even changed, really. In order to do this, they had to have, like, thousands upon thousands of transitions coded. Sound cards at the time were basically a series of channels that you would say, okay, play this channel at a certain frequency, and then play all the other channels at these other frequencies, so that would synthesize a certain type of sound. And they would have sound libraries. Like, you could say, like, this is what a violin sounds like on this sound card. So you wouldn't actually have to, like, record the music and digitize it. What it would do is it would break down the music into a series of values. So that would take up a lot less space. Sound and voice and music and voice and videos are the largest files on any game. Like, the world itself is usually a pretty small part of the disc. But trying to digitize music is extremely expensive for space. Nobody cares about it anymore because space is basically unlimited. For instance, I have Final Fantasy 15 downloaded and it's like 150 gigabytes. So, nobody cares about space anymore. Garbe mit Chromati. What is that? Okay, so I need to find something called the distaff. The gulls are giving me a sound. The climb is doing nothing. Let's go to the end of the pier. Maybe I can get a boat. Show some leg. Oh my god! What did I do? I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm swimming. Nope, nope. Okay. Can I get back in the water? I don't want to live anymore. Okay, can I go anywhere else? No, 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 don't go back, don't go back, don't go back. He's trying to go back, don't go back. Can I go this way? I want to go this way. Okay, I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Nope, okay. I can swim, but it's not helpful. Okay, here's my problem. I don't know if I can get anywhere else. The nymph came and told me that the elves want to see me, but I don't know how to reach the elves. Gorbachev brown vodka with lemon tea granulate. Oh! Yeah, see, that's basically what I'm drinking. But it's just, you know, I've made it myself. And I have a lot of it. Okay, let's talk about how long I'm going to stream today. I don't know. I expect it's going to be fairly short because I actually got a pretty late start on my day. It's already 1:30 in the afternoon, and I just woke up like half an hour ago. So,
Destiny shall draw the
we'll see how long I can
lightning down
go
from
before
heaven.
Val wakes up.
Roll its thunder far across
And as
the
soon as they
sea.
do, I'm going to start
To where
actually
I
working.
wait
Their mother is
upon the
visiting
shore
tomorrow,
of
so we're
wonder.
cleaning up.
On the day the sky is
I feel like
open
this is something
and the
I should be
trees
doing.
split asunder.
The day the sky is opened.
Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven.
Alright, Destiny shall draw the
Roll
lightning
its
down from the
thunder
heaven.
far across the
Roll its
sea.
thunder far across the sea.
To where I wait upon the shore.
To where I
of
wait upon the
wonder.
shore of wonder.
On the day,
the sky is open.
opened and the tree
And the tree is split asunder. Okay. This feels like something I should keep in mind.
Is open.
So I think that that's either going to be the overarching plot of the game, or it's a clue for something I should be doing now. If it's the latter, I have no idea what it means. There's a tree. Can I split this tree asunder? Quick, Bobbin, split this tree. Use whatever splitting device you might have. There's a knot hole. Get in there. I never tried that combination. The one that you listed or the one that I did? Dancing with me in the fire. I feel like I'm already playing with fire. Fuck, man. I don't know. I don't want to crack open the guides so early. They did say the information is always there, but that's... Am I just dumb? Alright, back to the... You track the actions of Bobbin Threadbare, an inexperienced member of the Guild of Weavers. At the beginning of the story, Bobbin doesn't know very much about the power of weavers or how to use it. As he encounters and masters increasingly challenging situations, Bobbin becomes a more proficient weaver. If this game is your first computer adventure game, be prepared for an entertaining challenge. Be patient, even if it takes a while to figure out some of the puzzles. If you get stuck, you might need to solve another puzzle first, or discover a musical pattern. I don't think I can. I think I need the distaff first. But hang in there and use your imagination, and you will guide Bobbin to understand the mysteries of the loom. We've included the Book of Patterns to help you learn the magical patterns that have been created by the weavers over the millennia. As Bobbin explores the world around him, certain actions on his part cause musical notes. Yeah, we found that already. Or threads to be played. Pay attention to these threads. They will occur in series of 4, which the weavers call a draft. As the Book of Patterns points out, each draft has its own unique effect, and discovering the purpose of each draft is the secret to success in the world of Loom. As Bobbin finds new drafts, write them down in individual threads. Each draft has 4 for future reference. Be sure to use a pencil when writing in the Book of Patterns. Each time you start a new game, the threads of each draft may be different. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's not good. To start the game on your computer, please use the blah 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 blah. Okay, Enter the Secret Weave was the disc copyright protection. I believe it was skipped in this game because of the modern conveniences I chose from Scum. After the opening title sequence introduction, we're not listening to the audio drama, guys. That's not happening. I'm not spending 2 hours on that. If you want to hear the audio drama, go listen to yourself. I might listen to it between streams, but don't count on it. I don't really have 2 hours to spare any given day. You will see Bobbin standing high atop a rocky peak overlooking the island of Loom. You will begin directing his actions as he finishes talking and turns to face you. The screen is divided into the following sections. Animation window is the largest part of the screen. The animation takes place there. It shows the camera's eye view of the room or location where Bobbin is. The distaff, the magic staff of the elders, is represented graphically below the animation window. The distaff is essential to Bobbin's success, as it allows him to spin the drafts which affect the world around him in different ways. Remember, Bobbin must first find the distaff to appear on the... Okay, I'll find the distaff. The icon box is in the lower right corner of the screen. If I sound a little out of breath, it's because I'm being a little bit too gung-ho about reading this. When the cursor touches an object on the screen that can be used in some way, this box will display an icon representing that object, except when Bobbin is already standing next to an object. To move Bobbin around, move your cursor into the animation window, point where you want him to go, and click. If you want, point to an open door or click, Bobbin will walk through it. To examine or use an object, point to the object and double-click, or click on the object's icon in the icon box. Some objects will produce a sound of a draft, or part of a draft. When activated this way, Bobbin must be standing next to the object in order to examine or spin it or draft on it. You'll know when he's standing next to an object when its name appears on the icon in the icon box. You can deselect the object, blah 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 blah. To spin a draft, point and click at each note on the distaff. Okay, so I don't have the distaff. I need to find the distaff. So I need to find Hetchel's tent at the far right end of the village. That's where I am now. A flask with dye in it and a dye pot full of boiling dye. Okay. Each one produces a draft. To save your progress, press F5. To bypass the cutscene, press Escape. To restart the game, press F8. To pause the game, press Spacebar. When the disc is being accessed, that's not going to happen. Sound for some computers can be adjusted with the volume control. Got it, okay. We believe that you buy games to be entertained. Okay, fine, whatever. A few helpful hints. There's more than one way to solve many of the puzzles. Okay. Loom is a game that rewards curiosity. You should examine everything. Don't be afraid to experiment with the drafts you discover while walking around. Okay. When you first begin playing Loom, Bobbin will not be able to play every note on the distaff. Only with experience will you be able to spin more advanced drafts. Okay. When writing drafts in the Book of Patterns, use pencil. The 4th time they've said that. Alright, so it sounds like I need to find the Sanctuary of Elders. At the far left end of the village, inside you'll find 3 tapestries, which Bobbin can tell you about. Also, you will find the elders in the heated discussion. I didn't see that. At the far left end of the village, you will find 3 tapestries, which Bobbin can tell you about. Okay, let's find that. That seems to be my best course of action right now. I turned off the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, far left of the village, that's this house. Can I turn on the lights? Is there a second section to oh my fucking god! I'm a dumbass! This tent is bigger on the inside.
There's the long tapestry. I don't remember it looking so old, and the threads describe the creation of the world and the passing of the 2 shadows.
Okay, creation of the world and the passing of the 2 shadows. What's this? I cannot interact with that. Let's see what this is. It said 3 tapestries, so I'm expecting at least 1 more.
Here's more of the tapestry.
Well,
The pattern
more of a
shows the
different tapestry.
entire history of the weavers, back to the founding of the great guilds.
Alright, history of the Weavers, all the way back to the Great Guilds. First tapestry creation and something about the two shadows. I'm a little distracted.
The last section tells about the decline of the guilds. There's a third shadow gathering.
Okay, so new
That's
shadow.
strange. The end is completely torn off.
Wow, that takes a lot of strength. No, I don't want that part of the tapestry. Alright, we've got the elders. And it looks like the loom.
And the elders don't look at all pleased with her.
How's the mix on the
The
audio?
findings of this council, Dame Hetchel.
Ooh,
Have you anything to say in your own defense?
My elders, my actions speak.
Her elders? She sounds pretty old herself.
Reckless defiance is intolerable. Any
Jeez.
secret you share with Signa's son might
Signa.
be turned against us.
Oh, the swan.
Awakening, and the power is very strong in him. We dare not desert him now.
Stubborn old fool. Who are you to decide such things?
Enough, Lachesis.
Man, she really talks with her hands.
Rachel.
Like, oh, it's the Sisters of
See
Fate.
your many years of service end in
Lachesis.
such disgrace.
My destiny is yours to weave.
So the others are probably Otho
The
and Clotho.
fabric of your life has been woven by your own choices.
Gaze once more upon the great loom, if you would know your ultimate destiny. For that destiny
That loom says gay pride.
is now upon you.
Couldn't afford scissors. You gonna do something about that, buddy? Oh!
A swan.
Okay, so we've got more bird imagery.
What does it mean?
Oh, that was the,
It's deeply wrong.
Oh, that was the thing that, the transcendence thing.
What is that noise? Outside! The guild is under attack!
Who dares to desecrate the great loom of the weavers?
This is the work of that demon!
Ah, fuck you!
Kill him while he's still...
Name will be cursed forever. Son of Signa, loom child, bobbin, thread.
My name?
Sorry, what's that? I can't hear you.
But I had nothing to do with this. Wait, where are you going?
Just the fact that they all turn into birds and fly away. Alright, they all transcended. It sounded like transcendence is a one-way street.
Left behind.
So I think they all just transcended and were like, okay, fuck this world, we out. Whoever did this was poor, they couldn't afford scissors. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm guessing this is the distaff, and this is this egg they told me to turn into. Okay, so his mother's name was Signa, which is the swan constellation. I thought it looked, on the freaking grave it looked like CYCNA. I should have known it was Signa, not Signa. Gay loom transcendence. Alright, let's go ahead and save because apparently we're the last weaver left. Everybody decided to transcend. Heschel. Let's see what the egg has for us. Okay, that's the same thing that the gulls. Maybe that's the maybe that's the song to untranscend, because the gulls also gave me that same melody.
It's heavier than it looks.
Okay, I can only play C, D, and E. Signa in relation to Ligma. What's Ligma? Alright, let's see what this is. E, C, E, D. Alright.
The egg it's trying to open.
And it sounded like the main elders were named after the Sisters of Fate from Greek mythology. I've only ever seen them in God of War 2. So it's something like Clotho, Lachesis, and I can't remember the first one.
There's my boy.
There's my boy!
What's happening? The whole village has flown away without us.
From the moment you came into this world, Bobbin, great and terrible things have been happening.
They're great, but they're also
Elders
terrible.
hoped that your birth was the cause of it.
Why would
Hoped.
the elders want to get rid
Hoped.
I'm such an awful weaver that they never even let me study with the others.
Oh, he's a Naruto.
Are you, Bobbin? When the swan arrived, they were already trying to weave the same draft on you that they had worked on me. But the draft turned against them.
Oh, that's what happened. They accidentally transcended.
The pattern is failing of its own accord.
No. Can't it be stopped?
Stop chaos?
Well, thank you for explaining that, because I was very
Embrace
confused.
it and turn ourselves into creatures of shadow.
Alright.
Or plan our
Creatures of Shadow it is.
Escape? To where?
I don't know. But if we are to survive, we must find out where that flock has flown and join them if we can.
Alright, gotta hunt down the other weavers. Atropos, that's it.
Good.
Atropos, Clotho, and
You won't be able to
Elcasus.
weave very much with it at first, but as you practice, its true power will be revealed to you. It's time to leave this island, Loom child. Your destiny lies beyond the sunset, across the sea.
Hey, that's just like the grave
Where are you
said.
going?
Goodbye, Bobbin.
Goodbye, Bobbin.
Follow the swan.
Into the loom vagina.
Well, this is a fine mess. Everybody's gone and I
Sounds like
still
he's
don't
going after my
understand what's
mother.
going on. Why did they keep
She, I
calling
guess.
me Loom Child? Nobody's ever let me anywhere near a loom.
I don't even know what a loom is. By the way, what is this thing? Alright, so sounds like it's heavily influenced by Greek mythology, which I am not a completely what is the word? Not completely familiar with. I know the names and some of what they mean, but I'm not like, I don't know like the stories in full. Some of the more famous ones, but not all of them. So it sounds like I'm going to have either a good grasp or like it's going to be a bonus for if you know Greek mythology. So if I mess up and anybody knows, just say something because I'm going to be wrong very often. Also, the problem with Greek is that there's a lot of different traditions. So sometimes there are conflicting stories. Hello there, Magnus. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Do you prefer Spooktober or Orktober? Well, now that you ask me, I prefer Orktober, but Spooktober is always what I name my Halloween horror game marathon. So I'll go with Spooktober. Okay. Cocktober. That sounds pretty good too. Or Stober. Alright. Hello, Magnus. It feels like I've been a while since I've seen you, but I'm very impaired today, so maybe my brain is just being stupid. Let's look at the loom. Okay, can't play that note yet. Nor that note. Not that one either. Alright, I've got a note I can play.
Those are the same 4 threads spun by the elders.
Alright, so I've got to learn how to spell transcendent,
Still
how to play
echoing in the
transcendence.
loom.
Got it. So this is pretty cool. It looks like it's a magic system that is based on waves. So there's a similar thing I've read. There's a Brandon Sanderson book that has a similar magic system where sound and light and all of that is interconnected. I believe that's the Warbreaker saga. There's so many Brandon Sanderson novels that it's hard to keep track. Okay, so I've got my first assignment is to follow the flock, so I think I need to learn how to play Transcendence. Good morning, Kachan. Simon the Sorcerer says, exactly, that's kind of what this is. This is the game Simon. If I were playing in expert mode, it would be a little harder, apparently, but in this game, at least they tell me, I don't think I'd want to play in expert mode, honestly. I could figure it out eventually, but yeah, I don't really want to do that. Although it will give us an extra... that's a good point. That's a good point, me. It will give us an extra scene at the end. Do I want to try it? It sounds like expert mode. The only difference is they don't tell you what the thing is when it plays. I could probably figure it out. What do you guys think? I'm open to expert mode. Do you think it's worth it, or should I just find the expert mode bonus scene on YouTube at the end of the game? Maybe, you know what, I'm just going to take a note and say Okay, I made a note. Right now I just plan to find the expert mode scene at the end when I finish my own playthrough. Okay, I'll do it like this. It would be fairly simple to play without the distaff. I could figure out the sounds eventually, but oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting, guys. Okay, I'm gonna cover the distaff and see if I can figure out the next one. If I have trouble with it, I'm not gonna do expert mode. Okay, let's listen to this and see if I can figure it out without looking at the distaff.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
I don't have a high enough note for that. Alright.
I guess that isn't a draft.
Alright, so I need a note that's much higher than I have. Da, 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 da. I think that was something like A, F, F, E, or maybe G, F, F, E. Let's see if I can figure out this one. I think this one's easier. Hold on. I think that one is
I hate
D, E, D,
colour.
E. Nope, C, D, C, D. Okay,
Nothing. That draft doesn't seem to work on pots.
doesn't work on pots, but I have learned a draft. Alright, guys. Let's do this. I think I can do this. I mean, if all the game is going around playing weaves for looms, weaves for objects, I don't see any problem. Alright, so I have to start a new game. Alright, we're gonna start.
Please choose your skill level.
Damn, bitch, give me a second. Expert it is.
Welcome.
And we're gonna skip our way all the way to where I was before. Press F9. Text will not. Okay. Text will. Alright.
The last leaf of autumn.
Okay, so I can skip cinematics by using escape. Although that one played out in full. Let's look at the dawn first.
It's dawn.
Talk about folklore and you're being into a bit of kinky stuff. In my country, folklore is an elven maiden married a human man and they made two cute half-elven children together. Nice. I failed to see the kinks so far. Then she transformed herself into a giant snake demon creature and snuggled her husband. There's the kink. Gonna have to look this up. Is there a name for the legend? Gonna get some foods and things. Have a good one. Okay. Alright, so I scared away the owl. And I think that was about the only thing I did. So I'm gonna scare away the owl, read my mother's gravestone. Also, thank you, demon. Have fun. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Nope, that's not what I meant to say. Okay, never mind. Never mind. My question was unnecessary. Don't turn yourself into a snake and strangle people. I don't plan to. Oh, you're talking to Demon. Okay.
He's fast asleep. I can't read it.
Sorry.
The owl's tail feathers are covering the words.
Oh, hey, I can see the rabbit. I didn't see him before.
Ouch.
Monogamous vanilla and heterosexual intercourse. That's gross.
Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder, on the day the sky is opened.
I will have to
and
take
the
notes,
tree
though.
is split asunder.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to take notes on this. Oh, I can... Oh, right. I can just take them directly on this.
The day the sky is open.
I can take them directly on this PDF because they thought ahead for people like me. I mean, he is already a demon, so she is already half... I'll just say they. So they are already half the way to being a snake demon. Wait, are elves demons in this world? In your, culture? See, it's kind of like... Elves are like fey creatures in our society, like the way we reckon things. I don't think they've ever been like... like considered demons. Damn it, I wanted to read the tapestry.
There's the long tapestry. I don't remember it looking so old, and the threads describe the creation.
Wait, did you say... Oh, demon is already a demon. I see what you're saying. Oh, fuck me, dude. My brain is impaired. Let's have some more alcohol. Duh. Now he just needs to be a snake.
Here's more of the tapestry. The
I'm just
pattern is the
recreating this in
entire
case it
history
sets
of the
flags for
wilderness,
later.
back to the founding of the great guilds.
Because I just want to do everything I did the first time. Otherwise I'm going to be like, wait, didn't I do that? But then I didn't do it. So... Also, it sounds like the songs are going to
the
be
decline of the guilds. There's
randomly
a
generated.
third shadow gathering. That's strange. The end is completely torn off.
The end probably talks about Bobbin. Alright, we'll skip through this scene because it's rather long.
There's Hetchel.
Alright, I get the distaff.
It's heavier than it looks.
Oh, wait, do I still get the... Oh, I still get the swoosh, but not the letters. That... Okay, well that's a little confusing, but not so bad. Okay, so that's the same song as I
It's
played
trying to
before.
open.
It's E, or... Oh, that's too low. Damn it. The problem is, I have to, like, cast 4 notes before I can start over. C, E, D. Alright, we'll skip this scene. Can't look at the remains of the eggs. That note is definitely too high. So that's going to be how they gate advancement, I think. They prevent me from being able to play the songs.
Spun by the elders.
They're going to prevent me from being able to play
Still
songs
echoing in the loom.
by making them out of my range. That's a pretty good way to gate. Wait, is the loom dead? Why isn't it shining anymore? Wait, what happened? Oh shit, did this happen the first time? After Heshley used the loom, did it die? Oh, that is no good. I'm coming back in. Maybe I... Okay, good. That didn't happen the first time. That's because I skipped the scene. Okay, so skipping the scene actually just stops all animations on screen. Got it. There's different ways that you can skip cutscenes. This is why some games don't let you skip cutscenes. Sometimes it's impossible to actually put into the logic, depending on the game engine. I just call it Snake Demon because that's how I imagine it looking. I get what you're saying now, Magnus. I'm sorry, I was confused by who you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the elf, not Demon. Demon Flame, the person in my chat. I thought you were saying the elf was half demon already. I'm like, wait, are elves demons in your culture? Elf girl woke up and chose violence. Alright, so I've got some things that I can play. I don't know what that song was. Hold on. Let's look at the thing. The Book of Patterns. So that song was not opening... Wait, yeah. Oh, it was opening the egg. Okay. Oh, it may be spun into tarpaulins, theater curtains. I see. Anything that is capable of being opened. I thought what they were saying is when I spin it, I create a tarpaulin, theater curtain, or any covering. Okay. So I can spin my weaves into objects. That's how it's that's the terminology of casting. So I spun open into the egg. So this one is always the same because it's always written in. Transcendence is also the same, but it's like the last thing I can ever play because the note here, I believe, is going to be the last note that I can find. High C. So I need to figure out how to play Transcendence in order to turn myself into a bird and follow the flock. I think that's going to be the end of the game, but we'll find out together. Okay. I can learn more spells. I can learn the spell in the pot, but oh my god, there's a lot of these. It's the spell in the pot is probably dying. I can probably change color with it, but let's find out. Let's see. So let's go learn what I believe to be dying. Stop jerking off during the stream. Never!
Grass green. I hate that.
Okay, that one sounded like it was still the same song. Damn it.
I don't think I spun that right.
Oh, no, it's not the same song. Okay, I think
Grass
it's
green. I
DDCD.
hate that colour.
Yes. When I only have 3 notes, it's pretty easy. Alright, but it does nothing to
That draft
pots.
doesn't seem to work on pots.
Alright, so let's try here. Damn it! The worst part is actually knowing which section of the distaff is the right note, because I thought I was right.
I don't think I spun that.
Okay. Alright. I died.
Colour changed. Grass green. I hate
Okay.
that colour.
So, dying. I feel like I've run like 50 miles. Alright. DDCD. Shut up. Oh, shut up. Alright, DDCD. And there we go. What a time to hit Control V by accident. Nah, just call it Snake. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Snake Demon because that's how I imagine it looking. It was described as big, slimy, giant teeth and giant glowing eyes. Elves are not considered demons but capable of magic, so the Snake Demon was not her real form, but she simply transformed herself into something really ugly and disgusting to struggle snuggle people because the struggle snuggle was not supposed to be pleasant. Well, I disagree. And I mean struggle snuggle in the most literal sense, wrapping herself around her husband like a snake and giving him kisses, slimy, sloopy kisses. Well, AC/DC. Welcome to the jungle, baby. You gonna die. Alright, so I've got dying. It turns things green. Can it turn things other colors?
Ugh, green
Oh, shit,
again.
shit. Sorry. I'm drunk. All I did was dye this thing green. This other pile of clothing. So, is it only green?
It's much too green already.
Okay, so it's only green. I can dye things green. This I can't interact with, or I can't learn yet. Too high. Alright, Hi, Kachan. Thanks for joining. If I forgot to say hello, I think I said hello. Hello, Kachan. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you.
That's the book of patterns. I already know what's in it.
Alright, what if something was already green? This was already green. Let's see if I can dye it.
It's much too green already.
Okay, so dyeing only makes things green. So I need to find something that I can green. Should be called greening. Should be called greening instead of dyeing. Maybe I can dye the sky green. That's a possibility. Let's go dye the gold green. I don't know why, but I want to. So, it's the only thing I know. Let's dye the gold green. Didn't know I was playing multiplayer.
That must not be the right draft.
Okay, so the gold cannot be greened. So they said experimentation, and this is what I need to be doing. So I'm going to try as much experimentation as I can. I can dye the tapestries in here. There are two that are not green, but I think what I'll do first is try the clam and the gulls. I'm trying to think of what anything... I can also learn the gulls song. I think I'm getting the hang of this game pretty well.
That didn't help at all.
Nope. Okay, can I dye the gulls green? Okay, let's learn the song first. Alright, so that sounded like E, C, E, D. Don't know what it does though.
That must not be the right draft.
Alright, so I learned something. E, C, E, D. Shut up. Let's see if I can use it on a clam. I'm embarrassed now.
Help to point at something first.
Oh, I can open the clam. That's right. Oh, that was opening again. Okay, so the gulls were just asking me. Oh, dude. Damn. Damn, he going for it. Holy shit. Ah.
Ugh.
Alright, so I can do opening on the clam. The gulls did not teach me a new song, did they? Yeah, that was just opening again. Okay, so I can learn songs from different places. Maybe that was just a clue for me to open the egg for Heschel. Unless I can figure something else out. Let's try to dye the inside screen. Yeah, I have a cough today.
That didn't help at all.
Okay, let's see. I just have to give Gweenie something real quick. And let's make sure... Okay. Alright, that's good. Sorry, I just had to update a friend. Now the big question is, if they had two children together, which probably had more children, and that is an old medieval legend, does that mean I might be a tiny little bit elf myself? I think everyone's a little bit elf. Can I accuse people dressing up as elves of cultural appropriation? Can I demand to be given financial compensation from the Lord of the Rings franchise, which took away the inspiration from my culture? Well, if you are, or anyone you know is an elf, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. Let's see here. I opened the clam. That might just be a clue about doing the opening spell. Can I talk to the gulls again? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't notice that the first gull was not involved in singing the song. So they can continue singing the song. Greening did nothing. Let's try, what happens if I try to open it again?
help at all.
Okay. I can't open anything that's already open. I would assume, but I'm probably going to end up trying things over and over again, just in case. Just in case. Alright, let's try dyeing the tapestries. As a last resort, I'm going to try dyeing the sky. Alright, there also might be hidden doorways behind the tapestries. I've only got 2 songs, so I'm going to try it on everything. Let's try opening and greening the tapestries. This one's already green. I'm going to try greening it anyway. I'm going to hire a goblin lawyer. I heard they were the best. Alright, let's see if opening it does anything.
The draft must not work on
Nada.
tapestries.
I mean, he says it doesn't work on tapestries, but is that every tapestry? Tapestries can be used as coverings for openings, right? I mean, generally you wouldn't, but they could. It could be a secret door.
The draft must not work on tapestries.
Okay, let's see if I can green it. We're just throwing dye around. Oh god, we can green it. Does that change the story?
The pattern shows the entire history of the weavers.
Okay, this is weird.
Guilds.
So why can I only make green coloring? It makes this easier. At least I don't have to choose what color to make things. But it makes this also very confusing. Why can I only make things green? I'm hoping there's a lore purpose for it. Like maybe... He did say he was an awful weaver. Well, now everything's green.
That's strange. The end is completely torn off.
Doesn't seem to have gotten me anything. What happens if I try to open... Oh, what happens if I try to open the loom? Also, we got ourselves the off-brand Triforce. Aldi brand Triforce. It's the Trifarks. Alright, let's try opening... Well, first of all, I'm going to try greening it. Because I think opening it might get me somewhere like Heschel did.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, greening it didn't work. Let's try opening it. Can I open my own loom vagina?
Well, that didn't
Okay,
work.
no loom vagina for me. I'm sad I missed out on the loom OC. Herschel gets everything. I missed out. I don't know what the freaking closed captions are doing. Lumoese for Lumocy. Did it again? No, nope, it changed. Lumosity. Luminance. Luma. Okay. It knows the name of my favorite dog. Weird. Alright, so I doubt that I'm going to be able to open the gold. So let's go try to dye this sky green. Can you help me? Oh, I can probably open the brambles. I'm going to try opening the brambles after I try dyeing the sky green. I wish Bobbin walked faster. I can click on the sky from here, right? Will he walk all the way to it? No, I can't click on the sky from here. Okay. Okay. Walk to the dawn, or sky. Let's see if I can open the sky. First, let's try greening it. Green the sky.
Well, that drop
Damn.
didn't seem to do much good.
Alright, let's open the sky. The sky will open! Oh my fucking god. Okay, okay, this is what I'm supposed to do. This is what I'm supposed to do. Give me a second, give me a second. I finally understand the hint. Alright, but first, since I've identified this is what I need to do, you're gonna have to bear with me. I want to see what else I can do, because it feels like I might move on and be unable to return. So I'm gonna try green and open on the last two objects, which are the grave and the thorns. I don't really want to open the grave, but we'll see. I gotta say hi to Mom. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. In fact, let's drink more. My movements are getting a little difficult, but everything else is perfectly fine. Oops. Alright, I am going to make an adjustment here. Let's go with, just to keep things moving through the queue, let's go with that. Okay. Alright, that's good. Let's see, thorns, let's try greening them.
I don't think you can
Nope.
weave with thorns.
You can't weave with thorns at all. I'm not gonna try everything on everything, but I am gonna explore quite a bit. Alright, it also seems like there might be
I don't
not
think you
much
can
music in
weave
this
with
game.
Thorns.
So I might go back to the playlist of music if it stays quiet like this. Oh my god, I've been going for an hour and a half already. Does not feel like it.
That draft doesn't seem to
This,
work in the cemetery.
This day seems to be full of surprises. Alright, let's try to open my mother's grave. Say hi to the old broad. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Just
Oh
as
shit.
well.
Huh. Oh, you scared. I did this to myself. I am to blame for my own my own problems. The game made me really concerned there. I thought I was gonna see like a desiccated corpse. I'm like, this was gonna take a turn. Cast in prison, go to Thorny Jail. Alright, let's open the sky. Oh, yeah, I saved. I saved so I wouldn't have to do this walk. Expert mode is no problem, really. I'm probably gonna hate those words later, but... Alright. Ah, thunder. Split the tree. Did I just... I think I just died. I opened the sky and lightning immediately hit me. Alright. Oh, I can go... Oh, I can use the tree as a boat now. I think use system controls in the game. Exactly. Oh, in a game. What you playing? Oh shit, I'm still alive.
Is it over?
Is it over? Oh, Bobbin. Oh, what happens if I try to open the sky again? Who wants to help me tempt fate? Okay, so open the sky causes thunder to rain down. Okay, okay. Got it. Can I look at the stump? Nope, can't look at the stump. Alright, let's go to that tree and use it as a boat. Go find our mom's spirit, apparently. Says she's at the distant shore. Journaling at some shitty MMO called Oh yeah, You showed me that a little bit, didn't you? Or we talked about it earlier. I remember the name. I think it's funny. They give you a tent full of gold to be like, gold is worthless. What, you stupid? Oh, he finished eating the clam. Can I pick it up? Wait, no, there's no inventory in this game.
Looks like breakfast is over.
Alright, let's try greening one last time. Maybe Bobbin... Excuse me, maybe Bobbin can sell seashells
Guess
by the
that isn't
seashore.
a draft.
Alright, let's go to the log. I can't actually interact with it, but I can grab onto it. Tally-ho! Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, sole mio. Alright, if music doesn't become a bigger part of this game, I might go back to the summer playlist. Just for filler music. I just feel like it's too quiet sometimes.
Huh?
And that gets... Oh my god, I have to take out Cyclos. And learn... I don't have a bow yet. I don't have a bow. I can't take out Cyclos. But I've got to learn the warp spell.
Huh?
Okay. Can I go back? I'm gonna, see if I can go back. See ya, Cyclone. Oh, I can just fucking go back. It's like, this looks too dangerous. I'm going back home. Adventure can go screw itself. I wonder how long this game is, in general. Alright, I can skip this. If I've seen a scene already, I'm gonna skip it. That's just how things are. Alright, I can go to the Cyclone. The only things I know are open and greening. Maybe I can green this Cyclone.
Huh?
Oh.
I think that's close enough.
Let's try that again. I think that might be out of my range. Yep, I think it's out of my range.
That thread's too
Yep,
high.
too high. Well, let's try greening it.
That draft doesn't seem to work on water spouts.
You're welcome, Greenie. I mean, it came up randomly. I'm glad I could play it for you. I'm glad I remembered that you wanted to see it. You heading out, or you just thanking me in general?
That didn't help at all. There must be
Some way I can
untwist it.
untwist it. Okay, well, can I pass by? I'm gonna die! Oh my god. Okay, that was fun.
Now, let's try this again, shall we?
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, please, not again. Alright, I have to get better at weaving in order to take out this cyclone.
It might help to point at something first.
Oh my god, that scream was so good. Oh my god, that's what what I needed today. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I need to get...
That thread's too high
Okay, I
for
need to
me.
get better at casting. So the question is, how do I get better at casting? I'm a bit stuck right now. I can't go past the water spout. Can I go other directions? Can I go around it? It's highly localized. Nope, he's heading straight for it. Nope, I seem to need to untwist it first. So, let's go fuck, man, I don't know. How am I gonna untwist this thing? Obviously I need to get better at weaving, but how do I do that? Well, Need to learn to play higher notes. I'm gonna go try to talk to the loom. Maybe now that I know I need a higher note, I can get... It says as I get better at weaving. Maybe I have to weave a certain number of times? Maybe that's the RPG elements they were talking about? Redneck solution, just shoot it with guns. It's come right for me! Ugh, man, this game is gonna kill me. I didn't think it would be humorous. It seemed way too high fantasy. Okay. Let's see. Will the loom teach me? No, the loom will only teach me transcendence. So I already know transcendence. I tried greening it, I tried opening it. There is a spell with the dripping. There is a dripping spell. And, you know, I'd probably be pretty good at casting a dripping spell. But it's still too high for Bobbin. Unfortunate man cannot drip. He got no drip. He cannot into drip. I really wish he walked faster. Trying to fill the time of him walking is probably the most excruciating part of this game. Alright, let's get the music back. Since I know there's not going to be any music on this island, let's get the music back. Ooh, Club Penguin. I hear you can still play Club Penguin on private servers. I think there might even be a new official server, but I think they, like, changed it to full 3D. I sent you funny meme. Let's look at funny meme. That's this funny meme. I'll post it to the stage pit. I don't know, if you're listening to this in the future, I'm sorry, I can't show that on Twitch. Alright, I don't like how he looks at me. You look to the side. What can I try? Like I said, there's a dripping spell over here. Also, I might need to... Let's turn down that music just a bit. Okay, let's... The dripping spell, I'm pretty sure I cannot cast it.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
Yeah, I can't cast that yet.
That thread's too high for me. It's still dripping. What a mess.
Okay. Let me know if the audio mix between music, game audio, and my voice is okay, because that's one thing that I really can't do. I really can't tell if a mix is good on the other end. Like, eventually I should be able to learn how to look at the equalizer and just be like, okay, it looks good. Right now it looks good, but I've been surprised before. Okay, I need to learn how to play higher notes. Question, how to play higher notes. Let's look at the manual. Open Swan's egg, walk to Heschel's tent. Yeah, I've already done these two, but I can't cast whatever the flask weave is. There's more than one way to solve many of the puzzles. In fact, some of the activities in LOOM are not puzzles at all. experiences for you to enjoy. Loom is a game that rewards curiosity. You should examine everything. Don't be afraid to experiment with drafts. Discover while walking around. Be sure to write them down in the Book of Patterns. Only with experience will you be able to spin more advanced drafts. So what does that mean? How do I get more experience? It seems like the more drafts I learn, or maybe the more times I use drafts, the more notes I'll be able to play. I'm lost here. Okay, don't despair, don't despair. Have a drink. Calm down. Alright, If you're stumped, ask friends. I might ask, if anybody knows how to backseat this game, I might ask soon. But I'm not asking yet. Okay, so I know the Twister song and I know the Drip song, but I can't play either because I need to get higher notes. How do I get higher notes is the problem of the hour. Nope, wrong thing. I keep unsharing the wrong thing. There we go. I keep unsharing my sidebar images. You don't want to see this shit. Get this shit out of here. There. Now it's perfect. Now the stream is perfect. Alright, back to Zero Suit Samus. Was Alexander the Great a redneck? Because when he was faced with the problem of the Gordian knot, he just did the antiquity version of shooting something and cut it in half with his sword. It sounds like it. I only knew that from Reign the Conqueror, which was an anime by the guy who did Aeon Flux. I hate Aeon Flux. I don't know. I'm sure it's a good show. It's ugly as shit. I don't know. Maybe I only look at skin deep things. Like, I cannot look at the characters. It's like they're little twisted, grotesque people. I don't know why. Maybe it's just something wrong with me. Alright.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
Okay, so, yeah, I definitely don't have
That thread's too high for me.
It's too high for me. I think it's F. I think it's F. But I don't have the ability to listen to pitches. Alright, gold doesn't teach me anything, right? There might be something else in this
People
tent.
ever clean up after themselves?
There might be something else in this tent. Oh, there's eyes. Oh, what was that? What was that? There were eyes. Darkness.
Wonderful. I can't see a thing.
Interesting. I cast magic missile at the darkness. Alright, what happens if I green the darkness?
That must not be the right draft.
Okay, not the right draft. Can I open the darkness? Yeah, I'm just dripping everywhere. Oh yeah, back to Alexander the Great. Okay, couldn't open the darkness either. There's darkness over here as well. I'm gonna have to learn like a light spell, I think. But I definitely don't have one yet. I'm gonna assume that this darkness is the same darkness as the other darkness. Stop playing.
Wonderful.
Okay, same reaction, probably the same darkness. What else can I try? I've got the open clamshell. I've tried casting. I can cast a sum total of 2 spells. So far, I believe did I try open? I tried open on the cyclone, right? I think I did. I guess either I'm missing something that I can interact with, or I didn't try something that I thought I did. I'm gonna head back for the cyclone real quick. In fact, I believe I have a save right next to it. Did I do anything after I came back from the cyclone? No, I don't think I did. Screw it, let's just go forward. It's not that far, and I can skip until I get there. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be much that I can actually skip in this game. But yeah, that's always gotten to me, like the fact that, oh yeah, only the smartest of people, the person who's supposed to be king, is going to untie this knot. And then Alexander's just like, thunk. Alright, solved. It's like, come on, you know that's not what we meant. I'm gonna try to open the cycloid again. I think I already tried this.
That didn't help at all.
Okay, let's see if...
I think that's close enough.
That's too low.
I don't think I spun that right.
Okay, that's not a draft. I don't think I have a note that high enough for that.
Guess that isn't a draft.
Oh, let's get the music. I'm gonna cut the music for a second.
I think that's close enough.
Probably not good to try to figure it out with music just blaring in the background. I think that third note is too high for me.
I think that's close enough.
Na, na, na.
That thread's too high. That thread's
Yeah, I
too
think it should
high
be
for me.
here. Hold on.
That thread's... I think that's close enough.
Na, na.
That thread's
Yep,
too high for me.
definitely too high for me. How do I get a higher thread? Frick, man.
Huh?
I don't think it's guide time yet, but I'm very tempted.
Huh?
I'm going over everything I have. Is there... How do I get a higher staff note? Well, a higher distaff note. Distaff? How about more like these nuts? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. How do I get a higher note? Let's see. Let's see. I'm not out of it yet, but I am on the ropes. I've already tried casting open and green on the finished clam, right? Whoops,
That thread's too high for me.
what was it? ECED? Yes.
It's already open.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, they're still telling me the open command.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
Well, the only other one I know is greening.
No, that's not right.
Okay. That is the open. Okay, that is open. So the gulls didn't change. So I think maybe I don't know. I don't know why I opened that clam. I don't know why the gull ate it. I don't know. Fuck, man. All right, let's go back to Mom's grave. Maybe I'll get a hint. Maybe I need to reread the grave and see what it says. There might be more instructions. Please. Play Saria's song. I'm on it. Okay, so I've already tried casting the 2 songs I can play on everything I can find. Mom, I need your
Destiny
help.
shall draw the lightning down from heaven.
Alright, that happened.
Roll its thunder far across the sea.
We're not quite there yet.
Where I wait upon the shore of wonder.
That sounds like a
On
snack.
the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder.
Shit, doesn't sound like I have any new things that will help. Oh, I can play the songs here.
It might help.
Nope, okay, so I'm not actually looking at anything.
Day the
Got it.
sky.
The day the sky is open. I already tried that. He won't open the sky again. Damn cough, exactly. Okay, let's see. This is Mario Stadium. Okay, I've never played that. It sounded familiar for a second, but then every steel drum song sounds a little bit familiar. I thought that was Jane Says from the Kettle Whistle album. Okay, fucking hell, there's darkness in here. I can't play the Drippy song yet. How do I get better at note playing? I'm gonna give myself until 2 hours to figure it out. That is 12 more minutes. So if you are feeling a little bit bored by my playing with things, skip to 2 hours. And if I've moved on, skip back here. People watching in the future, they can get through my bullshit pretty quickly. Alright, let's take stock of what I can do. I can play 2 songs, I can get all across this island, and I can get to the twister, but not past the twister. So what all is available on the island? So there's gold, there's darkness, there's a die. Did I try casting open on die? I might not have cast... Okay, well, it's worth a shot, I guess. Let's try casting open on the die file. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it has to be an actual opening. Or something that is capable of opening. The flask itself is already technically open.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. Alright, what are these things right here? Whatever they are, I can't actually interact with them. Oh, can I open the book of... Oh, I might be able to open the book of patterns. Wait, I can't interact with the book of patterns. What the hell? Interesting. I think I've already tried opening the cauldron. Yeah, can't open the cauldron. God damn it, it's hard to think like this. I really think is... I have to be missing some sort of interactable. I've tried casting every song I know and every interactable I can find. I have to be missing some interactable somewhere. There's the worst case scenario that I'm missing an entire screen. Like I can reach a screen but I haven't tried clicking in the right spot. So this is not great. I'm gonna try... can I go anywhere else in the forest? It looks like there's paths here, but it really seems like this game is mostly... Whenever you're on a screen like this, it seems like all you can do is go side to side. This is kind of like a 2D screen. And so far, on a screen like this, I've only been able to go left and right. Not into or out of the screen. What was that? What was that? Oh, it's the hole. Yeah, it's the hole.
There's an owl in there. There's an owl in there.
It played a note. Okay, hold on.
There's an owl in there.
I see more holes.
Another owl. Didn't know there were so many owls.
Okay, they're
in this
playing me
woods.
and they didn't know there's so many owls in this woods. Mr. Owl, how many notes does it take to get to the center of an owl's brain? It's 4 of the same note.
All
It's
the
for the
holes
same
are full
note.
now.
Oh, we found our string title. All the holes are full now. It's how I strive to be. Alright, so all the holes are full now, but they all play the same note, so I think it was the lowest note.
It might help to point
Oh,
at something first.
Let's point at a hole. That's an easy one to learn.
I guess that draft doesn't apply to holes.
Doesn't apply to holes. Damn. And I was hoping I could shove that draft right in my hole. What does it do is the question. Also, I could try casting the other two. If I get desperate, I'm going to come back and cast on the holes. So, as far as I know, this is just Owl's song.
That draft doesn't seem to work in cemeteries.
It's not for cemeteries. Alright, I can just click as fast as I want for that one.
I don't think you can weave with thorns.
Can't weave with thorns. Okay, I'm just going to assume that most weaves are not going to work on thorns. If I find a weave that works on a thorn, I'm going to be very angry with him. Alright, I could try the other songs on the holes, I guess.
No, wait.
Can't be...
That hole's already wide open.
That hole's already wide open. We might have another title. This is going to be hard to decide. Alright, that hole's already wide open. Let's try the
I guess
greening
that draft
the
doesn't
hole.
apply to holes.
Doesn't apply to holes. Alright. So I need to figure out what this owl song does. Let's go try it on the gold. Gold's got to be there for a reason. Maybe. Gold's got to be there for some sort of reason. I guess I could try it on the gulls. I'll try it on the gulls later. Or the open shell. Which one has the gold? I think it's this one. Yes. Alright, let's try the owl song on the gold. Oh, no, I think I know what the owl song's gonna do. Oh, I just realized
Must
something.
not be the right draft.
The notes have a designated color as well. Oh, red is bottom C. Okay, so they might show me the colors. Alright, let's go to the darkness. Probably gonna be night vision. Owl vision or something. Night vision! Alright. Hey, it's Rumpelstiltskin. Alright, let's get the music back. Well, no, you know, I'm into new things. Let's get the music back if I feel I need it. Strong to gold. I see. We got ourselves a real Rumpelstiltskin. I'm looking for anything else. I don't want to miss any more holes. Holes seem important in this game.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves? Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
Oh. Oh, before I forget, Book of Memories, Patterns, Book of Patterns. So that was, oh, Strong to Gold. I think we just learned Strong to Gold. Night Vision. I should look through, oh my god, I should look through these spells. It would help me figure out what each spell does a lot better. See, there's an owl right there. Would have helped immensely. Alright, alright. See. And I think I just learned Straw into Gold, which apparently has its own melody. Kind of hard to think of how many uses that has. When times are, oh, let's read the things as we learn them. Okay, so we learned Dyeing. This draft was perfected by the dye chemist of Woonsocket chapter, who slaved for hours over steaming pots to satisfy the cleric's appetite for colorful vestures. Originally woven into all types of fabric, the applicability of dyeing draft has been diminished over the course of the centuries. Now it only works on wool. Alright, so dyeing can only work on wool. Okay, I'm going to assume that the Book of Patterns is accurate and not trying to mislead me. They did say that they want me to finish the game. So I'm going to assume that they're not lying to me or hiding something from me. The problem with that is it still leaves the possibility of not knowing something, which the designers of the game are going to know everything. But if they're writing in character as like in-world somebody part of the Weavers, they might not know that it no longer works on things other than wool. For now, I'm just going to assume that it only works on wool. But I'm still going to try to green things. It sounds like this book is written in universe, which means it could have inaccuracies by ignorance. Alright, Strong to Gold. I learned night vision. What is night vision? The threads of this distinctive and beautiful draft, it's for the same note, are extrapolated from the song of nocturnal birds. At one time, night vision was prized by the Guild of Miners, whose legendary underground realm was chiefly illuminated by luminous tapestries bearing our seal. Tragically, that sounds like it's important as well. We might have to learn something about those luminous tapestries. Although I know night vision now, so I don't think it matters. Anyways, tragically, demand fell off after the Great Earthquake of 7331. Holy shit! That's dark. Strong to Gold. When times are lean, the elders may, invoke this draft to generate extra revenue. Its use is strictly regulated by the treasurer of the guild to prevent inflation. Other guilds, ignorant of the ways of spell weaving, have concocted a variety of outlandish fairy tales involving this rather elementary weave. So I guess in this universe, Rumpelstiltskin is also a known fairy tale. Now I just have to figure out what this song is. Alright, it sounds like D, E, D, C. Alright, I got the weave right.
That must not be the right draft.
but it doesn't work on the wheel. Damn it, I thought I was going to learn. Alright, noted down the spell. I thought I was going to learn how to spin. I don't know exactly how that would help me, but I'm not learning how to spin. Let's try out the spell. Let's try it on gold and see what happens if I try to spin gold into gold. I'm learning a lot of spells, so it's going to be harder and harder to try every spell on everything.
I don't think I spun that right.
Oh, welcome back, people who skipped to 2 hours. Go back. Go back to about 1:51. That's where I started figuring things out. Alright, now that I closed that loop. Alright, so I've learned how to make gold. Wait, what was that?
I've already spun all that.
It made a note. Wait, what? Why did it make a note? Oh, did I just learn?
I've already spun all that.
Did I just learn a new note? I just learned a new note. Alright, let's get out of here. Shut up, stop. Go. Alright, let's learn the drip spell. So it looks like as I learn spells, or maybe as I use more spells, it's probably story locked, isn't it? It's probably use the right spell in the right place, and it'll teach you the new note. Hello there, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I'm having a lot of fun figuring this out. It is a very unique way to interact with the game. It is a little bit onerous to use the distaff, but at least it's not horrifyingly bad. Like, this kind of falls along the lines of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. We're working with the Wind Waker can be kind of a pain in the ass, but it's only 4 notes at a time, so it's not so bad. Of course, playing Wind Waker on the GameCube and having to change direction of the wind multiple times will teach you to hate life itself.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
I'm pretty good. How you doing, Hippo? Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
Okay, sounds like F, C, or F, D, D, E. Oh, it's not F.
That thread's too
It's higher than F. Okay, can't do the drip spell yet. Alright, drip spell is still higher than F. Let's go take out that cyclone. Okay, let's get back to the cyclone and play the song it wants me to play. Boink! Geronimo! I do love swimming. I think it's gotta be pretty hard in these cloaks, though.
Huh?
Alright, Cyclone, be prepared to meet your match. Oh, if I forgot to say hi. Hello there, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for... Oh. Alright,
I think
sounds
that's
like
enough.
D, E, F, D. Nope. D, E, F, E. I told you I don't have perfect pitch. No, that's not it either. Alright, D, E, F, C. Okay, that is the weave.
Well, that only twisted it tighter.
Huh? Alright, first of all, let's note it down. D, E, F, C. Alright, it didn't work. So I'm gonna have to use this on something else. D, E, F, C. Tremblor. Probably not that would... Okay, rendering, night vision, healing, shrinkage. I was in a pool! Desire, waterproofing, reflection, terror, folding, invisibility, confusion, twisting. Oh hey, it looks like I can use twisting on the wheel maybe. The origins of this ancient... first of all, let's note it down. The origins of this ancient draft are lost in history. The earliest references of it are woven into the foremost hem of the long tapestry. Okay, wait, that sounds important. The earliest references to it are woven into the foremost hem of the long tapestry, so I might have to go back to the long tapestry. Beside threads depicting the manipulation of flax and yarn by hand, tradition has it that the 4 notes were derived from the rhythmic squeak of First Elder Swellflax's own spindle. Alright, so it did come from the wheel, but maybe I can use it on the wheel to churn it? That's possible. Alright, I'm gonna go try that. Back we go! Alright, I'm gonna bring the music back. Alright, let's try using Twister on the wheel. Do I have to cast night vision again? Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. Oh wait, I haven't been in here. That's right. Oh wait, no. This is, oh, never mind. This is the Elder's tent. I got confused. Let's try the wheel. Okay, good. I don't have to cast night vision again. Let's see. Twister. I'll figure out a way to play notes DDLG.
Didn't work.
No, but, I mean, I'm not really into that, but I've indulged other people, let's just say that. Fuck, it didn't work. What else can I cast spinning on? They said something about the long tapestry. I think the long tapestry is the first one. Let's go look at it again. Maybe it has something about this spell that I can do. Or maybe I can cast this spell on it. Alright, this is the long tapestry, I think. At least
The threads describe the creation of the world.
he called it a very long tapestry the first time I looked at it, I think. I'm gonna... whatever, I'll try it. It feels kind of like I'm thinking too far outside the box, though. It feels like this is a lot simpler than I'm letting it actually be. Okay, must not work on tapestries. I'm gonna take his word for it. Like they said, I don't think they're trying to mislead me in this game. And I think they're gonna try not to mislead me on purpose. So if it says it doesn't work on tapestries, I'm gonna assume it doesn't work on tapestries. The earliest references to it are woven into the foremost hem of the long tapestry. So that would be as early in the tapestry as I can see. And it didn't say anything about the twister. Well, actually it says First Elder's Swellflax's own spindle. So maybe I have to look at the tapestry that talks about the beginning of the guilds. It's worth a shot, that's all I can say. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall right now. I'll give myself until 2 hours and 15 minutes to figure this one out.
The pattern shows the...
If you're thinking about skipping again, probably not a great idea. I feel like I have this one nearly in hand. Okay, so I've got twisting. Wait, okay. I have a thought. I have a random thought that might be stupid, but stupid sometimes works. So let's go try it out. Sometimes stupid is what you need. Alright, let's go back to the gold tent. I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, what is Straughton to gold? Strong to Gold is DEDC. What happens if I play it backwards? Shit, that was bad.
That thread's too high for me.
C, D, E, D. Oh, the whole pile. Back into straw! Backwards songs! Backwards songs! Okay, songs work backwards. That means I can undie things as well. Oh my god, new possibilities. Holy shit. Alright, what? So I'm noticing something. Night vision can't be played backwards. I think that might be on purpose. What would it be, blind? Okay. So songs that aren't palindromes can be played backwards. What does Transcendence backwards do then? Oh, that's not good. Alright, opening. So I have opening, I have closing, I have dying and undying, strong to gold and gold into straw. There's no such thing as backwards night vision. And untwist! I can untwist. That twister has now met its match. I'm gonna go kill that thing. He killed my father. And besmirched my mother. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oops, cut a finger again. I'm proud of myself. I didn't think I'd ever figure shit out on my own in this game. Alright, so untwist is going to be CFED. CFED. I wonder if I can cast it as I'm moving. Oh, let's cut the music for a second. It's a Pilot Wings song, so I do want it back. Hello, Untwist. Hey, is this my crew? Hey, are you my crew? Do I know you? It must be hard being a weaver and seeing a bird and being like, are you my mother? Alright, let's get the music back. Pilot Wings Resort, I really want to play that. Alright, new island. Is my mom here? Wait, what just happened? Oh, did I learn a new note? Okay, I think I just learned a new note. But I have to find something to stand next to try it. Alright, first of all, save. I think I learned a new note. Which means I probably should go back and learn drip. I think that was high enough. Let's... Wait, did my thing go? Uh-oh. Did my thing go away? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I can't get back. Also, there's Oz. Yeah, good thing the cut is clean. Where am I going? There I am. Oh, I can't get back. Shit. So, one thing's for sure, if I learned a new note when I got to this island, and I have no way back, there must be a way to get there? Shoot, should I have written down that song? I might do a little save scumming here. Okay, no, don't go back yet. Let's go to Oz. No one gets in to see the wizard, not know how. Wait, you're Dorothy? The witch is Dorothy? No, that's the horse, they have a different color. This is some sort of habit trail. What is this? Okay, first of all, is there music in the game? No, there's nothing. Alright, I've got my collection of emerald sex toys here. Can I get through here? He's still walking. Oh, please don't do this to me. Okay, that's not so bad as I thought. I thought he was gonna walk around every single
Welcome to
piece. Oh,
Crystal Guard, stranger.
hello!
To Good Mold, 31st
Hello, Good
in
Mold.
the Noble Guild of Glassmakers. And
Hello.
who might you be?
My name is Bobbin. Bobbin Threadbare of the, Noble Guild of Weavers.
A weaver!
Not
Tell
so
me,
noble.
Is it true that to peer beneath a weaver's hood brings instant agonizing death?
Yes.
I honestly don't know. Nobody's ever tried it with me.
You wanna try?
You have such a wonderful view of the sky here. Have you noticed a flock of swans flying this way?
Swans?
Swans. You know, birds.
Peering under my hood kills you, but not under my frock.
No, I haven't heard of any swan sightings. Look around to your heart's content, Weaver Threadbare.
Try
And
my glass
remember,
dildos.
if you break it, you buy it.
You don't want it to break inside you. Alright, so I have met the Guild of Glassmakers. I actually dated a glass blower for a while when I was in college. Not that that gave him any specific skills, but
Soft sharp
I thought what he did was
wife
pretty
of
cool.
loosened bottle blow, here attain final clarity.
oh, these are graves. Oh, it says right there. He worked at one of those old villages where you people come through and they give demonstrations, and I thought that was the coolest thing. I've always wanted to get into something like that, but I don't really have any skills that I could use and show in one of those historical village things.
Near this spot, loosened bottle blow, founder of the Noble Guild of Glassmakers, attained his final clarity.
Okay, so these graves, they say final clarity. Do they mean death, or do they turn into swans like my friends? I don't like glass toys. Yeah, they seem like a bad idea. Just all around bad idea. I know they're not made of specifically glass. It's more like, what is that called? Lucite? I think it's called lucite. Epoxy. They're usually made of epoxy. They're not actually glass. So when they break, they don't shatter, but they do shear. So it always seemed like a bad idea to me. I never saw the appeal. Plus, it doesn't really give you, unless you're super dry, it's not going to give you any friction. I don't know. It just never worked for me. Some of them are beaded. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Nothing here is giving me songs. If I can't go back... Oh, wait. Let's see if I can play a new... no. Higher than F. Yes, I can. And that means I can now play the drip spell. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. And then, this might not be useful. So here's the problem. I need to learn the drip spell, but it seems like my way back to the... island is cut off. You have to preheat them just to be vague. Really? Oh, no, I never did that. Maybe I'm just built different. I don't know. I've never had to preheat anything. Especially not sex toys. Imagine if you got your surfaces stuck to a glass sex toy that was too cold. Quick, pee on it. Oh good, it's already in the right location. I guess I'm just a bitch. No, it's not that. I've never had to. My body runs cold already. So maybe that's just it. My core temperature is on a good day 97 degrees, so I'm basically hypothermic all the time. Let's see. I've got 2 graves. Can I go anywhere else? Can I go where, glass blow... Okay, so glass blower did come out this door. Can I go around there with... Okay, I can. Can I go in there? Yes. Okay, so this is just 2 graves. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll be able to get back to the other island. But if I get into a serious problem, I will use saves to learn the drip spell. It feels a lot like save scumming, so I'm not gonna do it yet. they did say that there'd always be information available to finish all the puzzles at hand, so I figure by the time I need the drip spell, I'll be able to get back there. I'm trusting you, game. Is this a key? What is this? We're gonna put the music way in the background. Not so fast here. Well, okay, well, first of all, what is it, though? Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Who's that? I can barely hear what they're saying.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be listening to
I
the
trust
conversation.
your excellency is pleased with our progress?
That all depends on how far this sphere can help me see.
Alright, I think we got our villains.
Most assuredly. Perhaps 6 with a bit of luck.
Only 6
Looking into the future, I
hours?
guess.
But I expressly requested 8.
Every
Sorry, we don't have somebody who can blow that well.
It is impossible to accurately predict how well this sphere will perform.
Well, isn't that just
at least
convenient?
8 hours.
Alright, sounds like we got our
Hours,
villain.
Master Crucible.
Master Crucible is
See to
his
it.
assistant, or helping him in some way. 8 hours, Master Crucible. Alright, well now I can get to this. Whatever it is. Crystal. A glass spell.
I wonder what will happen if...
Probably gonna teach me a song. Oh, wait. Okay, so we used crystals to teleport.
Dizzy.
I'm dizzy.
Ah, look!
Who are you, lad?
And just what do you think you're doing up here?
I'm not sure. I just rang the bell and
Well, I'm sorry, but you're not supposed to be here.
Step back under the lens, please.
This is a restricted area. No visitors allowed.
Good day, sir.
I like these guys. Alright, so they're putting a giant scythe on the ceiling. I don't know what that's about.
I guess I'm not supposed to go up there.
Yeah, but what happens if I do it again? I just want to see you guys again. Alright, so they're making something. It looks like a giant
Over
scythe.
there. I don't believe this.
One of their
Looking
names
for
is
trouble,
Stopper.
are you? You're certainly about to find it.
You'll not be the only one in
Oh,
trouble.
please, teach me a lesson.
Not to mention what will happen if we get behind schedule. Listen here, lad. We have secret work to do and not much time to do it. Do you understand what secret means?
Yes.
I'm glad I
But
came
it's
back
very
up.
important that I get...
Good. Please step over to the lens now.
Stupid brat.
You
Oh,
said
jeez. I mean, I've been called that before, but never in anger.
Those two are going to be a bit of a problem.
I think they're a bit of a fun thing to talk to. Let's try it again. I'm gonna keep doing this until they start repeating themselves. Because they're giving me more information every time. Information is what I need. Because knowledge is power.
Here, you are not just going to waltz through here without us.
Alright, there's probably an invisibility spell.
Play somewhere else.
Actually, I can look that up in the Book of Patterns. Sounds like I'm gonna have to be invisible.
I may have to do something sneaky.
Okay, I think at this point they're gonna start repeating themselves.
Look here.
Yep,
You
repeating.
are not.
Can I... No, I can't actually skip. If I skip, it just skips their dialogue, not the actual movements. Unfortunate, but whatever.
I may have to do something...
Alright, so there's a couple of possibilities here. I might be able to cast something on the crystal to change it. Maybe teleport me somewhere else. Twist... What songs do I know? I know Twist Sing. I know Night Vision. That doesn't seem useful. Strong to Gold. Dying only works on wool. I'm gonna assume... Can I... Maybe I can close this. Let's try closing this. I'm gonna try first opening and then closing. ECED.
It's already open.
Alright, that's good for possibility of closing, so DECE. I closed it.
No,
Nope,
that's
okay,
not
it won't
right.
close. Alright. Can I get to the ball? I can't get to the ball. Let's see if there's... Nope, can't go over there. Looks like there might be another screen down here. Alright. I have to decide when I'm gonna finish. I think I'm gonna go about 3 hours and then call it a day. So another half hour, no matter where I am. It seems like this game is gonna take a couple days. Looking at the number of spells available, I've only learned like 4 of them, and there's like 50, oh my god, how many are these? Oh my god. There seems to be about 30, maybe 40 in total. Yeah, there's about 3 per page, so I'm gonna say like 30. So I'm not very far into this game. It looks like it's gonna take a while. Especially because, look at this place. Oh my god. Just exploring is gonna take this forever on this place. Can I reach the gauntlet? No. Or, goblet. Not reach the goblet. Cannot reach the goblet. There's another bell over here. I can't touch it. Let's just keep walking. Nope, that's not special. It doesn't look like there's anything actual special in this screen. At least not that I can reach. And I come out the other side, there's a path up the mountain. I'm just gonna keep moving forward, and I'm not gonna get bogged down in trying things over and over again. Like, if I were playing this alone, I'd probably get bogged down in trying every weave on every object I come across. But for now, I'm just gonna keep moving until I've got the limits of this area. Because otherwise, it's gonna take me... Oh, hello, shepherd. Hey, that's a song.
Halt! Who goes? Well, well, well. Looks like a scrawny runt trying to sneak into our flocks.
Sneak? You call that sneaking? I heard them coming all the way in from down.
Thought you were going to fleece some shepherds, did you? Maybe we ought to take the shears to you instead.
Look, I don't want any trouble. Just let me turn around and lift my
I'm looking
robes.
for a flock of swans.
Swans?
Swans! You know, birds.
Oh, swans! Of course.
We should have known. Everybody comes here when they want swans.
Next you'll be telling us you're some sort of wizard off to
Well,
fly
I guess I
away
sort
with
of am.
them birdies.
Right.
Wizard? Wizard? You wouldn't happen to be the great wizard that Fleece was telling us about, would you now?
Maybe.
He is sort of dressed like a wizard.
First of all, can you tell me that song
doesn't
again?
look
I think
very
it will help in my
powerful to
quest.
Me neither. I say we don't let him by until we know for sure.
Okay,
Come on then,
they're all wearing
wizard.
wool.
Let's see some magic. Or else.
I wonder if undye only works on green wool. I'm gonna try undye, because they're all wearing green. And I think what I'm gonna do is... Oh, shit, this is dye. I'm doing dye.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Okay, first of all, let's see if I can learn this song that they teach.
I sure wish I knew a draft that would work on shepherds.
Alright, well, I didn't catch the draft, so maybe I have to think about it. Alright, so let's undye their clothing.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Alright. I thought it was because they'd be wearing wool. I can try opening them. That might work.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do
Okay,
much
opening
good.
doesn't work, unfortunately. What else do I know? I can spin them. They're not carrying any... It doesn't look like they're carrying any straw. I could try twisting them. Let's try twisting them, I guess.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Okay, can't twist them. Now, one thing I noticed is that they made a song when they walked up. So I have to get them to repeat that song. I don't think I have anything else that I can cast on them. I have greening, I have night vision, I have straw into gold. I don't think they're carrying any straw, nor gold. So I want them to repeat that invisibility song because it's going to get me past the two workers. How do I need them to repeat that song. Alright, let's leave and come back and maybe I can get them to repeat the song. If I can't get them to repeat...
Come on, lads. He's had enough. Let him go.
If I can't get them to repeat the song...
Don't trip on your robe, little wizard.
Get on, you lazy bunch of yous. Back to work.
Oh wow, apparently ew is a epithet to shepherds. Come on man, they got the hardest job. Those rams just get to sit around and be lazy. Alright, let's save. And I'm gonna try to get them to replay that song. And I'm gonna be listening very carefully. Alright, here we go.
He's back.
So are we going somewhere, little wizard?
Alright, I think that was CDDF.
I was better off with the elders back home.
Everybody hates me.
It might help to point
Oh,
at
yeah.
something first.
Okay, no, it might have been CDDG. I think it might have been CDDG. Okay, not
Guess
CDDG,
that-
maybe it's DEEG. Holy crap.
I guess that is...
Okay, what
Guess
is
that
it then?
isn't a draft.
What else could it be? CDD. I tried CDD. Okay, I've tried CDDF, CDDG, DEE. I don't think did I try CDD or DEF? I don't know if I tried DEF. All right, let's. Okay,
that
fine.
isn't-
I'm gonna get him to play it again.
He's back.
So are we going somewhere, little wizard?
Looks better off with the elders
Okay,
back home.
I have to find the lowest. I have to find the right note first. Fuck. I'm starting to regret doing expert mode. This is the point. This is the point where I start to hate myself for thinking I could do this. I know I'm shit.
He's back.
Okay, it's that note. The first note is indeed C. I'm using all my concentration here. Draft!
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Okay. That was C E E E G. C E E G. And it's probably invisibility. Let's cast it backwards real quick, because I think what I'm gonna have to do is turn it back invisible.
That thread's too high.
C E E G.
There's nobody better at stealth than us shepherds.
Aye, and you'll have to do better than that to get past us.
Alright, so it is stealth. Invisibility. Okay. When sprung upon a person or group, invisibility frays the focus of their vision, rendering the spellweaver quite difficult to see. The provenance of this draft is uncertain, since it had been acquired under questionable circumstances from the Guild of Shepherds, whose genius in the art of stealth is probably unrivaled. Okay. So I did learn the draft from them, but I think I'm going to have to learn another draft to get past them. So, first of all, let me take down a note. C E E G. Alright. So we're done with the shepherds for now.
Come
now
on,
I can get
lads.
past those
He's
two
had
guys.
enough. Let him go.
Some kind of wizard, eh? Don't
Okay,
trip
now that I
on
think
your
about it,
robe, little wizard.
Get on, you lazy bunch of yous.
now that I think about it, invisibility might be GEEC. Yeah. Because what they did when they came up was they played it backwards to uninvisible. Okay, got it. Let's see what's over here. Back to the beach. Alright, so this island is circular. I guess it'll be faster to walk this way towards the sand butt. It's a nice sand butt, but one of the cheeks is a little flat. Probably had a blown out BBL. Okay, there are graves in here. I don't think I can do anything with them yet. Cheeks are a little flat. Don't you dare! That is the one point of pride on my entire body. My ass is immaculate. I cannot believe you said that. Harumph! Alright, so now I have to stealth myself. Let's try stealth on the crystal. GEEC. Sick burn. Ow! I am catching so many strays today. And I'm almost out of alcohol as well. You
Well,
guys...
that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Okay, so I need to be able to stealth before I go up there, or they're gonna see me immediately. Maybe now that I know stealth, I can get a different response. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's give it a shot. Maybe I can cast it before they see me. Can I cast it myself?
Here, you are
No,
not
they're gonna
just
see me
going to
immediately.
waltz through here
So I can't
without
cast
seeing
stealth
you.
when I get up here.
Go play somewhere else. Goodbye.
My entire body should be my pride. I'm a gorgeous lady. I don't agree, but thank you. Alright, so I can't cast stealth
I may have to
before
do
I get up.
something
I can't cast on myself. So this is weird. I know the spell, I just don't know how to use it. Let's see, let's take stock of what I know. I can die and undie. I need to figure out what to use on the shepherds in order to... Okay, so what it seems that stealth is, it's actually like, it's not a invisibility spell. It's like a my target is just less aware of me spell. So I'm not casting invisibility on myself. I'm basically changing my target's senses. Unfortunately, by the time I use the bell, it's too late. So I have to find probably another vantage point that I can cast on them, maybe. That's all I can think of. Anyway, okay, yeah, I can't judge. I've seen literally nothing. I'm not very observant already. Maybe I can find another glassmaker, and cast stealth on them, and then go upstairs. Although, I've been to this entire place. I don't see any other glassmakers. There's a goblet I can't reach. There's another bell that... Oh, maybe I can go up these stairs. Oh, I might be able to go up these stairs. Oh, okay. I'm going to the other door. Oh, it's the other crystal. Okay, let's just use it. Aha! Alright. Let's smash this goblet.
That's beautiful. I've never seen anything
New
sparkle like that. Not even the long tapestry. What kind of glass is it?
It was carved from a single crystal of diamond.
But I thought you were glass makers.
No, we are.
Diamond's a type of glass. Shut up.
Dear boy, this is none other than the famous Chromax conundrum, wrought by our distinguished founder, Lucent Bottleblow. His work
Well, I'm out of alcohol.
an entire museum, you know. And that was before the Great Dragon arrived in 7342. She blew through this city like a torch, melting and breaking our finest works, plundering our
Oh God, she got somebody.
treasuries until we had almost nothing left. It was awful, just terrible, really a miserable time.
Sounds
Even
pretty bad.
Bottleblow's greatest masterpiece, the first scrying sphere, was lost forever.
Alright, soun's
you
like
still
the
have the
evil
conundrum.
guy is going to be looking
And
for
a
the
lucky
scrying sphere.
thing, too. It was on loan to the Guild of Vintners at the time.
I'd like to find the
sole
vintners, please.
remaining example of our founder's transcendent genius.
But I'm still curious. Why is it diamond instead of glass?
We've no idea at all. That's the conundrum, you see.
God damn it. Alright, so we found the crystal conundrum. Is it going to give me a song?
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottleblow's other treasures.
Alright, what do I know about this? I wish he would have stuck around because I needed to cast... Okay, first of all, I'm going to try to cast invisibility on the chalice. I don't think it's going to do anything, but, it's worth a shot. What was it again? G-E-E-C, right? Yes, okay.
Didn't work.
Yeah, didn't think it would. I need to talk to that guy. I need somebody to be there. Oh, this is the first. Oh my God! All the way back to the first sphere. Okay. That appears to be the entire city of the glassmakers. My biggest problem here is that I didn't find any glassmakers to cast stealth on.
Softshard, wife of Lucent Bottleblow.
Okay, so that's the
here
wife of the
attained
first
final
person, the
clarity.
first guild master. Is this the first guild master?
Near this spot, Lucen
Yes, okay,
Bottleblow, founder of the noble guild of glassmakers,
I am going
attained his
to
final clarity.
cast open on this, and we'll see. Open the grave?
I don't think I'll try that one again.
Okay, no opening the grave. No necromancy. So this whole island consists of the glassmakers and the shepherds. And, I'm looking for glassmakers to cast stealth on so I can sneak past them. Are there any other places I can go in? I think it's just those... Oh, okay, so these are the two guys. These are the two... Oh! Oh! I can just click on them here.
What's going on up there?
Okay, I've got my answer.
That thread's too... I wonder, did it work? Only one way to find out.
Yes, only one way to find out. I would have thought it would have turned me into a dotted line, but I guess I'm gonna have to find out here. Also, as far as I can tell, there's no way to make Bobbin walk faster. I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. Alright, I'm a dotted line.
Our esteemed Bishop Mandible cuts quite a figure, doesn't he?
I don't doubt the Crucible's getting tired of bowing and scraping to him. Why would the clerics want a scrying sphere?
Oh shit, that was the name of the guy.
I thought they didn't believe in the future.
Yeah, your guess is as lucid as mine, Flute. But Crucible appears to
Flute
think
and
that they're
Stopper.
up to no good again.
Then why would he do business with them at all? Let alone sell them a sphere.
Well, you know, Crucible, he'd sell his own mother's spectacles if he thought there was a profit in it. And the clerics are paying off in cash.
Which should keep us in the clear for years to come. Still, I'm certainly pleased that Crucible's not taking any chances. This scythe might become very useful if our friend the Bishop has been less than
Bishop.
transparent with us.
Ouch!
Yes, very useful indeed.
Okay, so the scythe is a backup plan for if the bishop betrays them. It's good to know. But it's really easy to take out bishops. As long as you stand directly in front of or to the side of them, they can't touch you. That's a good note for any of the choir boys out there. They can only move diagonally. Alright, so we've got the scythe. Oh, song.
That scythe is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
Da, 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 da. Nope.
That thread's too... That thread's too high for me.
Alright, I think I need to get a higher note. Yep, I need a higher note.
That thread's too high for me.
Let's write it down for now. That was, D, F... How high does the bar go? I think that's A. D, F, A, F. I think it was D, F, A, F. I'm gonna write it down for now. Down to fuck as fuck. I am down to fuck as fuck. Alright, Scythe taught me a lesson. Can I still listen to these guys?
That scythe is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
Okay. We can use the other teleporter. Find out where that goes. Okay. And we're by the crystals thing. So let's take a look at it. Maybe it'll give me a vision of the future. There's the shepherds, there's me. And I play. Sounds like D-E-E-D. Aye! This is a weird stable time loop. Nope,
That thread's too...
shit, I need to hear it again.
That thread's too high for me.
Oh shit. That was different. Another song, but it's too high to play. It started with high C, it sounded like. I think that might have been Transcendence again. Okay, so it shows me 3 things.
It might help to point at something first. That thread's...
That's not the same. I think it's...
That thread...
It's not it either. Okay, I think it's... Oh, shit.
That thread's too...
Okay, that's the draft. It's GCCG,
That
which
must
means
not
it's
be
not
the right
reversible, but I don't know what it does. Let's go find out what it does. Okay, I'm gonna write that down too, and I can't really tell for the last one. I am just gonna go... I'll come back if I need it. I'll come back... Oh, shit. Am I still invisible to the glassmakers? I guess there's no way of knowing until I get up here. Okay, still invisible to the glassmakers. I'm gonna uninvisible my... well, it might be useful to still be invisible. So, let's go cast that on the shepherds and see what it does. It might just be fear. It might just cause terror. In fact, let's look through the... Alright, so if I look through the, Book of Patterns, I see sharpening, which is probably what the scythe is. And I see, there was terror there somewhere. There it is, terror. So I think terror is the one I just learned, which was, GCCG. Okay. Let's see. To the shepherds. Do I have to go through the other side or can I walk? Oh, there's another thing here. How do I reach that one? Looks like there's a way out of the first dome that leads there. So there's an entire other building. Wait, no. I came out of this building. This building is the one that has the chalice. Yeah. Up into the mountains. Okay. I'm gonna get into the shepherd's village, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I feel like that's a pretty good chunk of time. Pretty good chunk of the game. I feel like I've made some good headway. I'm not the smartest person, but I'm also not the dumbest. JJB, how you doing, buddy? Always good to see you. You keep coming at the very end. I'm very sorry about that. Alright, now I'm gonna have to do a weird time loop. Terror is GCCG. That's not it. There we go. might be... Oh, jeez. Well,
Well, that worked. Funny. I don't feel very scary.
I wasn't scared. Oh, was that FCCF? I think it might have been FCCF. Yeah, I wrote that down wrong. It was FCCF. Alright, we got Terror. I'm fine. O'Malley's being so needy today. Hey, me too. Alright, let's get into this shepherd's village. We got us some sheep. And that is where I'm going to end for the day. So, to Jujubee and Exeter, Guinea. Let's see. Hippocentaur, Puhi, Magnus, Kachan, Demon Flame, 420 Man, G-Man, and I think that's everybody. Thanks for talking to me today. I will be back tomorrow, maybe. So, we've got family visiting tomorrow for, what is it, Labor Day? Labor Day. We got family visiting, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream, and if so, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream. So we'll see. We'll see. If it ends up being really short, I'll probably end up starting to stitch some of these together. I don't know. If Loom takes me more than 12 hours, here's what I learned. With the, I tried to upload a video that was like 14 hours long, and apparently 12 hours is currently the max on YouTube. So, if this takes me longer than 12 hours, I'm not going to stitch any of these videos together. But, as it is, I'm going to upload this one. If tomorrow ends up running short, I'll make my decision then. This is really unimportant details. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. I've learned that stitching together videos is sometimes more complicated than I want it to be. Alright, we're doing... Oh! Ember's Tale is doing a 24-hour stream anniversary. They are currently 15 hours and 45 minutes into it. I don't know what they're playing. It just says special events. Stink Stonk is playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And Sid Saiyan is playing Breath of Fire 3. I sent you to Sid recently. I am very interested in that 24-hour stream. So, we're going to do Ember's Tale 24-hour stream anniversary. It looks like they're playing King of the Castle. It looks like it might be what... I don't know what that is. Anyways, join the raid if you want to watch. Looks like they're going to be going for another 8 hours and a bit. See if they can make it. See if you can make it. To everybody who watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future, love you all. Bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Oh man, that music fade is supposed to last a lot longer. Alright, good morning, Jujubee and Demon Flame and Exeter. Always good to see you guys. Alright, let's get to the, what kind of game was this? Oh yeah, LucasArts. There we go. Alright, there we go. So we're in the middle of Loom. Story recap. We are playing Bobbin Threadbare, I think is his name. Something like that. Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to get my Book of Patterns back in place. There we go. So that I can remember what the spells are. Alright, so far we have a few of these. Also, I forgot to read Terror yesterday. Anyways, we're playing Bobbin. He is a weaver, which is a type of sorcerer who uses musical notes played on what's called a distaff to cast spells. And this is what we have so far. Night Vision, Straw into Gold, Opening, Dying, as in changing color, not like just dying. Invisibility and Terror. I got Terror at the very end of the last stream. This draft reweaves the Spellweaver's appearance into a form drawn from the deepest anxieties of the being the threads are spun upon. In effect, it turns you into the thing the recipient fears most. Terror works only on sentient beings, but its potency more than makes up for this limitation. It is approved for limited therapeutic use by the Guild of Psychotherapists. Apparently, every profession has a guild in this world. We're in the Guild of Weavers. And then there's like the Guild of Glassmakers and the Guild of Shepherds, and etc., etc. Anyways, so far, what happened is that, on Bobbin's 17th birthday, the world started to end, and we're trying to figure out why and how to stop it. First thing first, the elders of the Guild of Weavers blamed Bobbin and tried to cast Transcendence on him, which is what weavers do when they die. They turn into a bird and fly away. But it didn't work, backfired, turned all the elders into swans, and now he's trying to find them because he has no idea what's going on. And that's about all I know. There's not much music in this game, so I'm probably going to keep the background music going, at least for a while. If the mix is not good, let me know. Alright, so this guy's dozing.
Ella, you must have had a long night.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to actually turn up the volume on the game.
Poor fella. You must have had a long night.
A little bit lower. And then, don't worry for your side, I'm going to turn up the,
Ella, you must have had a long night.
Yeah, let's turn up the volume on that.
Poor fella. You must have had a long night.
Alright, that looks good. Eat the swans. They're good protein. Alright, okay, so this guy's dozing. We got sheep. Oh.
Hey, you! Get away from here! Now I've got to go and round them all up again. And you'd better not be here when I get back.
Alright, so as you saw...
Go on now.
Alright, looks like that was ascending or descending, and that was wake or sleep. I don't know if I have that note.
It might help. It might help to point at something first. That thread's too high. That thread's too high.
Okay, I don't have that high note yet.
That thread's too high for me.
Alright, I don't have the note that's the highest in that staff, so I'm going to look elsewhere. But I'm so here's my problem. Sometimes I run across a staff. What are they called? A draft. Sometimes I run across a draft that I can't play yet. I really should write down the spell now, but I don't exactly know the notes. So if I need to, what I'll do is I'll save here. Shoot. What I'll do is I'll save here and I'll come back and look to see if I can figure it out later. Anyway, I need to go figure out what just fell and crashed in the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Cats are being a little bit of a pill this morning. It's a phrase I don't think I've ever used before. Okay, like I said, I'll put a save here, and if I need to come back for it, I'll just use the save. There is a song on the mainland, or on the previous island, that I did learn, but I didn't write down. So if I need to, I will reload that save and learn the draft. Based in Catfield. They're basically just destroying everything this morning because we cleaned yesterday and now they're like, well, nothing smells right. We hate it here. I can't believe you've done this. Alright. A couple deep calming breaths. Cats have got me all bothered. Alright, so there's another song up here for the, I believe it's sharpening, but I think I need the distaff for A first. So as far as I can tell, pretty much everything on this island is not available to me. Now, I don't think I can get back to the previous island. It would be over in this direction. Bobbin is certainly not going back. Alright, Bobbin's not going back. Good morning, SB. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. So what I can do is I can get to the... You know what? I'm not sure if I'm still invisible to these guys. I certainly hope I still am. Also, how's the mix on all the music? Music, game, voice, all that fun stuff. I am still invisible to these guys. So they're making a really sharp scythe because it looks like they're pretty sure they're going to be... The leader of the Guild of Clerics, known as the Bishop, is trying to get a glass item to see into the future. Apparently the glassmakers can see... he's trying to get one that can see specifically 8 hours into the future. And I don't know exactly why. Anyways, the glassmakers are worried he's going to betray them. And they're making that scythe. There's fire in front of a cave that disappears.
It might help. It might help to point that thread's too high.
Alright, I don't have the high note on that one either. So that's not going to help. And this one needs a note that's too high as well.
Maybe I should stand a bit closer. That thread's too high.
Alright, so I can go to... yeah, that's too high.
That side
Everything I'm learning is too high.
A spindle.
Okay, so let me think about what I can do. Let's take stock of all my available things. I've got sheep that have a sleep spell that's too high, a scythe that has a cutting spell that's too high, oh man. So that means I have to use the spells I know on the items that I have available to me. There's no inventory system in this game. Can never be too high, exactly. Oh yeah, my stream time is going to be pretty short today. probably about an hour and a half maximum. Because our intended visitor, Val's mom, you probably hear me refer to her as my mom as well. Which she is. She's my mother-in-law. But, she's also, like, the only mom I have. So, she visits in about 4 hours. So, final preparations. Okay, so let's look for anything that I can use spells on. Okay, I could try turning the sheep green. They are made of wool, which apparently the dying spell uses it only works on wool. Maybe the shepherd will get mad at me. Wrong note.
That thread's too...
Wait, this is the undying spell. I know, I've made immortal sheep.
No, that's not right.
Alright, we've got some green sheep. Does that get me anything? It worked. Does it get me anything though? Alright, so sleeping shepherd is always going to be there. If I do this, it's going to wake them up, but I can't play the song that they play. What's the highest note I have?
It might help to point at something first.
Shut up.
That thread's too high for me.
Yep, that last note was way too high.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Green sheep. Who ever heard of green sheep? How am I supposed to watch sheep that I can hardly see?
Well, I guess you're gonna have to do your job then.
Go on now.
On he goes. Alright. I don't know. I'm gonna leave them green though, because maybe that will cause something to happen. So, the manual for this game says that they want it to be completable, and that you will always have the information available that you need to solve the puzzles that are in front of you. Which, I don't know if their claims are going to be, exactly right. Oh, man. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to have to step away for just a second as I grab something. Sorry about that. I'm expecting a call and my phone is at like 2% battery, so I've got to plug it in. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Had to go grab my charger. I'm a little bit disorganized this morning, as you may have noticed. Not used to having visitors. It had actually been a while since I cleaned, so ended up cleaning last night and it was a massive amount of work. Alright, let me plug this in. Alright, there we go. Exactly. I thought I had enough. I was at like 20 when I started the stream. That last 15% goes so fast. Alright, sorry about that. I'm very disorganized this morning. Okay, what else have we got? There's a goblet in here. I really just have to stop and think about what I can do. There's a diamond goblet in here. There might be something I can do with that. What spells do I know? I know Terror. I guess I could cast Terror on... What happens if I cast Terror on the people working on the scythe? That might be worth a try. Terror is the one I just learned, so I should probably find other places to use it. It got me past the shepherds who were guarding their flock, but there might be other things I can do. I don't see any straw or any gold, so there's none of that. I can dye and undye the sheep, but that's about it. It only works on wool. Alright, I'm taking this guide. Well, I guess it's not a guide. This was packed in with the game itself, and it's pretty much necessary to finish the game. I've got opening. I can't think of any closed doors though. I can dye the sheep. There's no darkness for me to use night vision. Maybe I should go learn that dripping spell. I don't know if I can though. I've got invisibility. I guess I could make myself invisible to the shepherd and then wake him up. That might work. I've got twisting. I could cast twisting on things and see if it does anything. See, these are the ideas I have. I'm looking through what I have and like what I can like throw. Like what can I throw at something and have it actually do something? Cast Terra Flare. Let's see. Alright, so we've got a diamond goblet. You know what? Let's go learn that dripping spell, because I might need it right now. Alright, so let's save here. Let's load something back on the first island. We got the new note here. Oh, nope. I didn't realize it would load on one click. I thought it would take more. Okay, nope. Okay, so we got a new note here, but from here we cannot go back to the previous island. Okay. I'm afraid we don't have... I don't think we actually have the new note here. But that's okay, that's okay. I'm here to learn this spell, not learn notes. Okay. Oh man, I did not save very often last time. Alright, well, back to the island. Oops, this way. No, I'm getting all greasy. You can throw me if you want. Hey! Why are you doing this to me this morning? The cats are all wrapped up, and of course it's because... Wait, oh shit. It was night vision. Of course they're all wrapped up because they're not comfortable in the house. They're like, this place smells wrong. To be completely, candid, I guess would be the word.
It might
Oops,
help
I need to go to the darkness first. To be completely candid, I hadn't, like, done a full clean in, like, 6 months. I got horribly sick starting in about
I don't think
February
I
to
spelled
March.
that right.
Wait. It says night vision is CCCC. Do I actually have to learn it before I can... Do I actually have to hear it before I can use it? Oh, man. Alright, let's go see the owls. See, I was hoping I could learn, use something without hearing it first.
There's an owl in there.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna fill all these holes with owls.
Another owl.
How many owls does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Oh, there were so many owls in these woods.
That almost turned out extremely wrong. Okay,
All the
so I do
holes are
have
full
to...
now.
I do actually have to, like, listen to the songs before I can use them. Not my Tootsies! Oh, and hello, Weenie Guy! My teeny weenie guy, how you doing this morning? Always good to see you, buddy. Alright. So, wait. Again, what am I doing? I'm not here to learn the note. I just need to... fuck, I'm stupid. I need to go to Herschel's tent. What am I doing? I don't need to do any of this. I just need to listen to the song.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
Alright, sounds like... Alright, let's reload the save.
That thread's too... That...
Nope, not low enough.
That thread's...
Too high. Okay, it is something.
That draft doesn't seem to work on sheep.
Alright, so it's F, D, D, G, D, D, E. Alright. I discovered the local weed shop cashier is a twin. They were super cute. Oh, nice. Twins, Basil. Twins. Alright, now I need to figure out what that does. So I'm just going to cast it randomly at people until something happens.
Well, that didn't work.
I don't know, like, what could it be? It was from a dripping flask. Maybe it's shrinkage. I was in the pool! It could be waterproofing. Oh, Castella's over here licking my fingers as I pet her. Alright, sleep is going to be what we learn from the sheep. Maybe aphrodisia. The Guild's quick rise to prosperity and influence was due in very large part to the success of this bestseller. Fabrics woven with threads of aphrodisia are guaranteed to soften the heart of even the most indifferent love interest. Only the elders are privileged to know the true origin of the draft. Rumor of the secret affair between Second Elder Twilfist and a member of the Guild of Organists are malicious and completely unfounded. Oh, emptying is probably emptying. Contents of almost any filled container may be instantly unraveled with this handy draft. Before its development, circa 4200, the streams of Woonsocket ran green with the discard dyes of the chemists, avoiding the temptation to spin emptying upon lakes or clouds. Its range is deliberately limited to prevent catastrophes, such as the double deluge of 4202, for which the guild admits no responsibility. Alright, so it's probably emptying. That was what? G, D, D, E? Okay. So that means if I cast it in reverse, it should fill things. Let's try filling that goblet. Oh, yeah, wrong save. Reload. I just used that save because it was convenient. There was an object nearby. Here I'm going to have to walk a while before I get to the object. So when I'm learning a song, it's critical... Oh, wait, can I go in this crystal? No, this crystal does not have a teleporter. When learning a song, at least for me, it's completely critical that I get to what I'm doing quickly. I have made the unfortunate choice of doing expert mode, which means I don't get to see what these songs are. I have to sort of sound them out, which isn't too bad, but I probably should have. Apparently we're going to get a bonus scene if I can finish in expert mode, so I'm going to give it my best. Wait, no, I gotta play backwards.
That thread's too high.
Alright, I've got wine.
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottle Blow's other treasures.
So... I've got wine, but... I don't know what that'll help me with. I could always make myself invisible to the shepherd, but I'm not sure how that will help. Don't really need to use night vision anywhere. There is no straw or gold. For me to cast straw into gold on. I don't know. Alright, so we've got the grave of
wife of Lucent Bottleblow, here attain final clarity.
Here are the graves of the
Near this
founder
spot,
of the Guild of
Lucent Bottleblow,
Glassmakers
founder of the noble
and his wife.
Guild of Glassmakers, attained his final clarity.
Nothing else that I can really interact with in here. So I've got a sleeping shepherd, a flock of sheep, 2 graves, a goblet. I could cast sleep. No, I can't cast sleep yet. What can I do? I could probably do something with the guys in the tower. I've made myself invisible to them. Maybe I should try casting twisting on something. But then, what can I twist? Music completely mismatching the vibe. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, we'll cut that for now. It is a very quiet game though. I actually meant to look this up yesterday, but I got too into cleaning. I'm pretty sure this is the CD version of the game. I would expect the CD version to have a lot more. Yeah, this is the CD version. Okay. It says about 60% of the dialogue along with a lot of the character close-ups were cut out in the CD version. So wait. Am I playing... It's probably not worth worrying about. Wait, how do I check that? Give me a second. It says Loom VGA. Is that the CD version or... Sorry, it was a thought I had yesterday. Because there's so little music in the game, it's like, am I playing the floppy version? You guys better not be on that counter over there. Get down! Down! Sorry. Good morning, Poohee. Get down. Oh my god, what is wrong with these cats today? Fucking think they can do whatever they want. What the hell? Alright, so I'm playing Loom VGA, which I assume is going to be the one that I want. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. No, you can't be cute. Get out of here. No, seriously, get out of here. Out. Out. She's trying to be like, oh, I'm cute. You can't be mad at me, I'm cute. Which is true, because that always works for me. But, not gonna work right now. Always good to have you here, Poohee. Thanks for joining. I'm having quite a morning of it. I might want to actually give up on this stream. Good morning, Goonyub. Okay, well, I can't give up on the stream now. Goonyub's here. Always good to have you here, buddy. These cats are gonna kill me. I swear to God. Alright, let's cast filling again on this. Boy, I wish I could cast filling on myself. I wonder what happened. Costella? No. You can be as cute as you want. I'm not going to be happy with you right now.
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottle
She is
Blow's
determined to be a bad cat. I know this is after I said, oh, it's so cute. She's licking my fingers while I pet her. But that was then. This is now. I would spawn next to you if you cast it. Filling, please. Alright, so I guess my idea was to cast twisting on something. Oh, sorry. Game is slightly the wrong size. There we go. Alright, let's try casting twisting on this. DEFC. Wrong.
That thread's too... Didn't work.
Didn't work. Okay, what else can I cast twisting on? Like, I don't know, maybe I should try the scythe. Seems like maybe the scythe would be a good... If I cast twisting on the scythe, and it fucking murders these other two glassmakers... Oh yeah, I have to go all the way around. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's like, whoops, that's my bad. This game does have a very heavy, death theming. Like, the very first thing we saw was the last leaf of autumn fall. So death is a very heavy theme here. I don't think I've seen anybody die on screen, but, you know, that's the underlying, like, threads. Alright, I'm gonna cast Twisting on the Scythe, and if it kills these guys, I was never here.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
Circle of life. They, nourish the grass, which feeds the buffalo. Alright, I'm running out of things I can try. I'm gonna give myself until 45 minutes, so 5 more minutes to figure out something, and then I'm gonna look at the guide. At this point, if anybody is a loom backseater, feel free to give me a hint, because I am running out of ideas. Casella's being cute and it's working on me. I'm playing my bad game again. Nice. I like bad games. You're not allowed to be this cute, Casella. This is illegal. Alright. So the only other idea I have is that I'm missing screens. The first 3 screens are all circular. Let me see if I can pass by the sleeping shepherd. I'm being very cute. I'm yelling at cats and trundling around the house like a... just stomping around the house like a kaiju. Sure, I'm sure it's cute. Problem is the cats are not scared of me. Which I don't want them to be scared of me, but... it would be helpful in certain instances, because she did not get off the counter until I started moving. She's like, what are you going to do about it? God damn it. Don't call my bluff. You guys probably heard me stomp my little feetsies all the way over there. Four-foot kite. I'm 5 feet, almost 5 feet tall. Okay, there's more over here at least. That's promising. Alright, we can sneak into their house and start stealing things. Alright, looks like there's 2 ways to go here, so... By the way... hello everybody, goodbye everybody. Okay, so I can cast something on the graves. So keep that in mind. It looks like a henge more than a grave site. There's a sheep in here who I can turn green.
Hello there.
Who said
Hello
that?
there. Uh-oh. Love interest? Love interest.
My
She got
name is
boobs.
Fleece, first chosen of the Guild of Shepherds. I wish we had time to chat a while and trade some tales, but we have got a serious problem on our hands.
What sort of trouble are you having?
It seems we've a dragon nearby who has an enormous appetite for fresh
No,
mutton.
that's me.
We breed our sheep for
Oh, wait, that's not me.
So we cannot keep them on the meadows. She can spot them
Ah.
miles away. By now, the dragon has carried off so many that we may not be able to fill the cleric's order.
The clerics? I just saw the bishop at the glassmakers.
Bishop Mandible? He placed the order for 10,000 sheep.
10,000 sheep?
It's quite a
That's
number.
enough to feed an army.
You're gonna have to wait a while for that
That
breeding.
had occurred to us too.
I better get to work.
You noticed our increased patrol in the forest. We'll deliver the sheep to
secretly
the
well.
clerics if we can, but we won't trust them.
I suppose fighting the dragon will be out of the question.
Only
I'm gonna turn
a
your sheep
mage
green.
can save us.
In fact, I already did. Alright, so let's show her what I can do. Oops, wrong thing. Do you love me now? Please.
Perhaps I shouldn't bother her.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to prove that I can churn the sheep green. Alright, so how am I gonna... I've already churned them green. So... wait. She's not actually interactable. I guess that's so I can't cast spells on her. But, damn. Alright, so there's a lamb in a manger. I can spin the straw into gold. Let's try that. What is straw into gold? DEDC. Wrong.
That thread's... Perhaps I shouldn't bother.
It just encases her in gold. So I can't actually affect the straw around the lamb. What can we do? I mean, I know what I need to do. I need to turn the sheep green so that the dragon can't see them. But I can't use the lamb as a example for some reason. That's the most obvious answer.
Perhaps I shouldn't bother her.
Okay, well, fuck me, I don't know. Is there anything else I can interact with in this room? No, I can just leave. I can't think of what I can do with this lamb. I know what I have to do.
You've been avoiding my little friend, dear.
Yeah, what about her? Oh, maybe I didn't click on her.
She doesn't look at all well.
Oh, I was supposed to...
My songs of healing
I was just supposed to look at her.
Comfort.
Hmm? I don't think I have that note.
I wish I were better with him.
Her eyes opened, just a little. Try it again.
I don't think I have that note.
That thread's too high.
Yeah, I don't have that note.
That thread's too high for me.
I think that note is A. So again, it's another spell I can't learn. That's a good point. I talked about this a little bit in the last stream.
The flock is out to pasture. You'll find them there. Go forth, wizard, and may you return safely to our fold.
But the way that sound worked... Oh, well, now they're here. Well, now I can cast Dying. The way that sound worked back in the day is that every sound card came pre-programmed. Well, they came with drivers. The drivers would have what are called sound fonts. What that is it would be like... Value 1 is a violin. A violin sounds like this. So it would like tell it how many, like what frequencies on each channel would sound like a violin on that sound card. So that what you could do is that instead of digitizing the sound completely, you would break it down into like its component parts. So you'd be like, play what sounds like a violin for at this pitch and this intensity for this amount of time. And it would just be a sequence of like a bunch of values rather than having to be like, because when you digitize music, the minimum amount of bandwidth you have to use is about half the size of the signal itself. I don't know how to explain this better. It makes sense to me because I've been through signals and systems, but I think, like, for instance, supposedly the lowest amount of bitrate for digitizing human voice is like 4 kilohertz or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while since college, guys. But basically, it's very space expensive to digitize sound completely. So anyways, you'd use a sequencer for the sound card. And you just did your best approximation. And the thing is, I might actually be playing this a little bit wrong, because I don't know exactly what sound card it was, like what sound cards it expects. Right now, I believe I'm emulating a Sound Blaster, or maybe a Roland. Those are usually the highest quality, but they don't always have, the games don't always program sound fonts for them, so sometimes it turns out that the sound is a little bit wrong. Nyquist rate, thank you. Wow. Somebody's been through Signals and Systems recently. I forgot about the name of it. But yeah, you need about half the bandwidth in order to get something even listenable. If you want even high quality sound, you have to go much higher. So, it's very space intensive. So back in the day when these things came on like 5 kilobyte discs, it was much cheaper to use sequencers instead of full-on waveforms. Let's see, let's cast Dying on the flock. And then they all just die. Well, that one was immediate. Oh god, the dragon's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me with laughter.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, it's a lady
Such a
dragon.
blazing hurry, I guess. I thought you looked a bit scrawny. Why, you'd hardly make a decent kindling.
I can think of other things I'm gonna be good at. I guess I could cast Terror on her. I don't want to, though. Is there a Seduce spell? Can I get a Seduce spell? Alright, first of all, let's save. Cast Plap. Is there a seduction spell? Oh my god, hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. I read that. I saw that. What was that? Seduction, please. Please, I beg of you. Desire? The draft of Desire has its origins in the primitive days of our community, when it was used to lure unsuspecting passerby into guild shops. When spun upon a creature or person, it warps the threads around the spellweaver so that he or she resembles whatever the thing desires, whatever the thing the victim... Don't call them the victim! Whatever thing the victim desires most. The illusion is quite fragile and impossible to maintain for more than a few moments. I only need a few moments. Let's see. Warmth sounds good as well. Aphrodisia is not exactly what I expect. Yeah. Okay, so there was Aphrodisia. Too bad I don't know these spells. Alright, there's Desire and Aphrodisia. Of course, I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is turn her gold into straw, and then she's probably going to bite my head off. Alright, I just need one moment. Let's turn the straw into gold. We've got gold, we've got dragon. Let's talk to the dragon for a bit. See if she has anything nice.
Manners, lad. Stop staring at me.
But I've never seen such
was
beauty.
I staring? So sorry.
Oh, don't mind me, love. I'll get right.
Yeah, that's really...
on an empty stomach.
I'm thinking I'm going to ransomware her
You're
hoard.
going to incinerate me then?
Incinerate you? Oh my, aren't you the foxy
Not on the
one?
first date. Oh, you gotta wait until the third
since
at
my
least.
last mating season.
Oh, we're gonna create some fire, baby.
No, that's much too much heat for me these days.
You mean...
Oh no, there's still love in that heart.
Let's just say I won't. Just between you and me, love. The stuff gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, let's get hot, baby.
Can't take your eyes off me, can you?
No, I can't. I'm a little flustered.
Can't take your eyes off me,
All
can
right,
you?
let's turn her gold into straw and then have her like just kill me. What was that spell again? I'm never gonna remember these spells offhand. I'm always gonna have to look them up. Straw into gold. And by extension, gold into straw is CD. You think she'd kill me now? What are you doing? I'm gonna bite your head off. We're gonna make a dragonborn. This is actually the prequel to Skyrim.
Put it back the way you found it, now.
Oh, she did something to me. Oh, I learned a note. Alright, well, we're gonna give her back her gold, and maybe then she'll love me. We got ourselves a gold digger. I just had an idea for a fantasy story where dragons are just natural gold diggers.
Love.
Oh, I love you too, Miss Dragon. You're gonna desire me someday. I know you will. Let's see. Can't go any further back in the cave. If I give you gold, will you love me? No, I mean, I'm not really oriented that way. I think gold's a little, like, just in general, it's gaudy. Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get out of the cave. But I did learn the note. There is that. So I learned A. She wants something more white than gold. Pretty much, that's more valuable to me. I don't wear jewelry. I don't really value wealth. So gold to me is not really an important object. Okay, what can I do to like get me out of here?
That's quite a bit of gold you have there.
That? Oh, that's nothing compared to what it used to be.
I guess I could do terror.
Floor to ceiling it was. Everyone said it was the most beautiful lair anywhere, and right they were too. Then one day, last spring it was, comes along this third-rate wizard who botched up everything. He tried to get the volcano to blow, but only shook up the place in a huge earthquake instead.
Speaking of blow...
Broke all my fancy glass, mind you, and made off with most of the gold, too. The only thing he left me was a gorgeous glass ball.
Oh, the scrying stone. Okay, so this is what the bishop was looking for.
It's gold again. What useless stuff.
Can't take your eyes off me, can you?
As far as what works on me, since gold doesn't, just, being a decent person. That's all I really need. Like, as long as you're a decent person, I'm gonna like spending time with you. That's about all. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of something. I could cast terror on her. I guess I could cast invisibility. Maybe that will, let's just do invisibility and see what happens. GEEC. Nope, not high enough.
That thread's too...
It's really hard to figure out which part of the staff is which note. Initially.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, I can't use invisibility on her. Turning the straw into gold did teach me a new note. And I could put her to sleep now. Fuck, man. Alright, so here's the biggest problem. In expert mode, apparently I'm gonna have to, know and remember things I hear for later. Now, they said that the game was always meant to be completed, which is discouraging, because that means I do need to, they said that, I know I can't believe everything I read, but the manual said the information you need will always be, to solve every puzzle, will be available to you, at all times when you need it. So, that means that when I need to solve this puzzle is somewhere in this room, or something I already know. But if I need to remember the sleep spell... Anyways, whatever. Good morning, Stupid Ketchup. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. I shouldn't get too deep into it. Alright, so let's save here. Oh, I already did. Let's save again, just in case I don't have the high note. And then let's go learn the sleep spell. Because, let's say I was using just one save file in this game. I wouldn't have a file here to go learn sleep again. Alright, so they're going to play sleep in reverse.
Hey, you!
That last one is definitely A.
Get away from here!
And
Now I've got to go and round them all up again.
yeah, my love language is quality time, pretty much. And you guys are doing more than enough just by hanging out with me on a day. Well, some of you daily basis, but you know, any time is. Oh, hold on. All right.
That thread's too high for me. That thread's too high. That thread's.
Oh, no.
That thread's too.
Too low. Let's start find the second note. So it's. No, I don't think low enough.
That thread's too.
Too low.
That thread's too.
Damn it! I might need to go listen to it again.
That thread's too.
Oh no. Let's see.
That thread's too high for me.
That's not low enough.
That thread's too. That thread. That thread.
God damn it! I'm gonna go listen to it again. I'll figure out the other three notes. I know the first note is this. I know the first note is that.
It might help to point at something further.
I think that okay. I think that's the lowest three notes, and then A.
I didn't mean to make her any more awake.
Okay. So yes, that is sleep. That is sleep. Okay. So it's A, EDC, AEDC, ACDC, AEDC. Where was sleep? There it is. AEDC. There we go. It would be difficult to find a pillow, baby bonnet, or sleeping bag that has not been imbued with the soothing properties of this popular draft. The Guild of Nannies requires its use in all household fabrics, and the anesthesiologists have approved an industrial-strength version as an alternative to chloroform. Wow. That's dangerous. If you had a pillow that forced you to sleep, that's probably not something you want to give to people. That's a dangerous weapon. My love language is touch, biting, and physical play. That one, okay, that's good too. That's good. Alright, so...
That thread's too...
There we go. Now she's asleep, and does that mean I can leave, or... Alright. I love you, my dear. I don't think that's gonna help, though, because... Oh, can I get the flame?
Thought she'd never get off to sleep. Chatty old fire bag.
So... She's making fire. Is that something that I need? He's not talking about the gold anymore. There's only two things in this cave. Dragon and gold. He's not talking about the gold anymore. Do I need the flame?
Thought she'd never get off to sleep. Chatty
I mean,
old fire
this might
bag.
teach me how to cast flame. Okay, let's see.
Thought she'd never get off to sleep. Chatty old
So now that the
fire
dragon's
bag.
asleep, what does that let me do? Oh, I turn the gold into straw. I turn the gold into straw and it causes a huge fire. Oh, fuck. She's gonna fucking kill me, dude. Alright, what was that? EDEC? DEDC. Man, I'm never gonna get my dragon love today.
That must not be the right draft.
Wait. Straw into gold. Oh, wait. Reverse. CDED. Well, get ready for a big old flame. I'm standing right in it. That's not good.
Thought she'd never get off to sleep. Chatty old fire bag.
What? Ah! Oh shit!
Fire!
I'm staying a little close. Why are you afraid of fire?
You haven't heard the last of me, you cheeky brat!
I'm glad. Alright, looks like we're free. And I can do a couple new spells. Oh, night vision. I cast magic missile at the darkness. I made that joke last time. Okay. I mean, I've seen this in Sierra games. It was more temporary in those games. I'm hoping it just doesn't keep running out. Like in a Sierra game, when this happens, you're in very real danger of being eaten by a grue. Alright, I mean, it looks like there's maybe just one exit to this place. So I think the trick is just finding the correct path out. Can't get up there. Okay, that's a dead end. At least it removes it from contention. So there was a cave here that I can go through. I've got about another half hour to play, so we'll see how far I get. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to stitch this to the first one. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. It's going to be one of those things where I have to walk all the way. Wait, what is this? Okay. Nothing to interact with. I'm hoping there's nothing in this whole cave. I think I just came here to get better at playing notes. Oh, I see. I'm closer to the exit now. Oh, this was the... Wait. I should be able to walk across here. Nothing to interact with. I'll cast my magic missile on you. That's pretty good. I have to admit. As far as D&D things go. Alright, looks like I might be able to jump in here. Oh, that is... I didn't see the stairs. Slightly coffin-shaped hole, not at all worrisome. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I was like, aren't I on the upper... aren't I in the upper ones, parts of the sludge? Okay, so there's two things here. I'm gonna guess that this first one is the wrong way to go because it, oh, is it even a cave? Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna guess this is the wrong way to go because usually the one right in front of you is not the right way. I think that's a dead end, yeah. Looks like a dead end. Feels like a dead end.
It appears I can't get there from here.
Okay, two dead ends. Oh, never mind. Holy crap. Oh, shit. I'm okay.
Guess I won't be going back that way.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, hey, water. Teach me... Reflection.
My own reflection.
And it's palindromic, so it doesn't have a reverse.
That thread's too
low.
That thread's...
Alright, so A-E-E-A. No, not
Guess that isn't a
A-E-E-A.
draft.
It's definitely A. I don't think it's that either. I think that's not low enough. Oh, no! Oh, fuck.
That must not be the right draft.
So it was A... F-F-A. Okay. A-F-F-A. For reflection. There it is. This draft was... First of all, let me get it down before I forget. This draft was commissioned by the Guild of Dancers to expedite costume changes for the 500th anniversary performance of the classic ballet Olema. When properly invoked, the spellweaver immediately assumes the appearance of the being the draft is spun upon, and vice versa. The four threads are based upon the mating grunt of the slit-throated chameleon. Alright, so basically it trades my image with someone else's. The mating grunt of the slit-throated chameleon. Well, if I run across any, I'm sure I'll try it on them. It's a dead end now. Hello there, Blackbird. Thanks for joining. I think I'm okay. I think we're okay here. And this scream always gets me. It is so earnest. It's like, you know what? I really believe this man is dying. Alright, we're out. So this whole thing was to teach us reflection. Which I guess... Oh, my god. This is a long walk. Good thing I don't have to come back here. I tried Inari sushi and I thought I were eating a slug. What's Inari? Tofu. I don't think I've had a brick of raw tofu ever. It does sound unappealing. Alright, well, how do I get across this? I guess I can jump? I don't know fly. What, is there anything I can interact with here? Oh, I saw something. Where was that? Oh, spire. I can interact. Oh, maybe I twist it. Let's try untwisting it. I think if I untwist it, it should reach the area I need it to. Or maybe if I twist... It could go either way. I'm going to try twisting it further. I'm gonna twist that dick.
Repair costs must be spiraling.
Ah! Alright, twisting. What is twisting? Twist that cock. Rock. Twisting. Where are you? There you are. DEFC. I'm never gonna remember anything offhand.
Well, that only twisted it tighter.
Alright, backwards. Ah! Beautiful. You shall not pass! Inari sushi is a traditional sushi of vinegar rice tucked inside a sweet and salty deep-fried tofu pocket, known as inari sushi in Japan. Oh, there she is. Hi, ma'am. She will be mine. Oh, man, it's a freaking, what's it called? Gauntlet. Oh, hey. Oh, another sleeping or dead shepherd. What a cute dragon. She will be mine. So, it's deep fried. It's not just raw tofu, but it like had the consistency of a slug? Maybe it wasn't cooked right. This brush looks like I can do something with it. This is what we call a suspiciously light patch. If it looks like something stands out, it usually means that you're going to do something with it. It's like the light patch in an old Hanna-Barbera cartoon. You dead?
He's fast asleep.
Or dead. Alright, I can wake him up. And obviously I do have to use the waking spell here. Alright, so what is that? I'm never gonna fucking remember. CDEA. Shut up.
That thread's too
Fucking hell, man. It's really hard to tell where the freaking notes are. I'm awake.
Hello there. What's that? Your music woke me up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, not to worry. I'm Rusty. Rusty.
Well, don't worry, we can fix that.
I'm Threadbare, of the Weavers.
Weavers, eh? Our folk are blacksmiths. I'm supposed to be getting firewood for the master, but this plateau's being picked cleaner than a new blade. Come over
Give him
here.
scrub brush.
That's us down there. The forge. That's what we call it. I've heard you.
These people are really into theming.
What's your business here?
I've been looking for a flock of swans.
Swans? No. No swans around here. Oh, say, all this talk is...
Oh, also,
made
welcome,
me
Blackbird.
sleepy.
Thanks for joining.
A real pleasure, though. Oh, let me
Always a
know
pleasure to
if you
have you here.
find your swans. Oh.
Alright, so he told me about the blacksmiths, but I don't think he gave me any hints. This plateau's been picked clean, and fucking... Actually, I should have been listening better. Let's wake him up again. Like I was just back to sleep. Sorry. I coughed while I was laughing.
Oh, leave me be, will you?
Okay, maybe I should have paid more attention to what he was saying the first time. Let's see. What else can I do here? Anything else to interact with? Oh, there's something.
These grave markers are forged from solid bronze.
Does that help me in any way? These grave markers are forged from solid bronze. So the only thing I can think of is that I have to find a spell that works on bronze. I'm just gonna skim real quick. Unmaking, maybe? No, that doesn't seem like it would help. shaping, maybe? Okay, it might be shaping. Oh! Well, I can cast reflection on him, I guess. I'm trying to think of what would help. Tongues. Tongues will help. Yeah, I got nothing. I could cast reflection on him. That might do something, but if it does, I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so reflection is AFFA. Maybe he'll wake up and be like, oh my god, it's me!
He's fast asleep.
What happens if I wake him up now? I'm standing right over there!
Oh,
Thank
nice
you, GGB.
trick, Weaver. Me own mum wouldn't know the difference. Soft robes, though.
Why are they
Just
so
the thing
crusty?
for sleeping in. Do you mind, then?
Good night. Alright, well, I look like him. Oh, fuck! I can just walk there! I'm way to overcomplicate things, Reen. Okay, what can I interact with here?
Hello, young nailbender.
Hello there, I'm Rusty Nailbender. Arr. No, he's not a pirate.
Time you were coming home. Stout's been looking for you, and he ain't real happy. You better get in there.
Well, you can tell Stroke I'm gonna go help him out. Alright, in we go. The nice young man without a shirt has helped us. Thank you, young man without a shirt. I like it here. Can I live here? I wonder how long reflection lasts. If I were a vegetable, I'd be a cucumber. He was pretty cute. Let's see, anything to interact with in this? No, this is just another pass-through. Seems like there's a lot of these rooms that are just pass through them. You're not going to learn any or interact with anything. This is more of like a movie vignette than an actual space.
Well, it's about time, you lazy idiot.
Hey, I might be lazy and I might be an idiot, but what's the first thing you said?
And you bring me back one scrawny stick? If you're frightened of the foreman, I toss you in the furnace. You're just like the use downstairs with the bishop right now. If that fire goes out and the cleric's swords don't get done...
I'm sorry, I had a bit of trouble.
Perhaps you'd like to offer your confessions to the bishop in person. I'd be happy to arrange it. Now give me that stick.
No, my stick.
I'm done dealing with the likes of you now.
Uh-oh. We got ourselves a spellless section of the game.
The furnace doesn't go out.
Did you see routinely lock his apprentices in a room? Oh my god.
Stuff.
That's really fucked up. So the clerics want 10,000 sheep and swords and a glass that can see 8 hours into the future. Seems like they want something from every guild. But I don't really see how they mix together.
That straw looks awfully comfortable, though.
Alright, time to sleep. Oh, down I go.
It must have a sleep draft woven into it.
Told you that was dangerous.
Imagine frightening a poor defenceless old thing like me. Caw. Well, I may not be much good with fire, love, but I still enjoy
without your tail.
the taste of tender, firm young meat.
Yes! Oh shit! Hold it, wait,
Left curse that lad. 10,000 swords to forge, and the furnace is about as cold as my chances for promotion. I don't believe this.
Oh, shit.
Real nice of that Weaver kid. Just wait until his turn comes. I'll be waiting for him on the outside.
I'm right miffed at being eaten by a dragon.
Oh dear, that means trouble. If Elder Atropos.
I think that was
saw
Herschel.
his Starfleet, so he'd have something
Yeah.
to say about it. You could be sure of that.
Man, shit's happening while I'm asleep.
Let's not singe the feathers.
Okay, I was not expecting the dragon to actually fucking eat him. When she said she liked tender young flesh, I thought she meant something else. Got my staff. Alright, well I can turn you into gold. What is that? I am never going to remember these things without looking them up. CDED. No, DEDC. Rossi was just not very miffed about being dead. It's like, we're fine. This is fine.
It's gold again. What useless stuff.
Alright, well, that was pointless.
It's locked.
It's locked, but I have an opening spell. It's the first thing I've learned, and I forgot what it was, ECED. This game was way ahead of its time, normalizing the young Upton. I don't think that was ahead of its time, honestly. Alright, we're in the forge. Anything I can interact with? Oh, there is the... Actually, I don't know what this is. Wood bin.
Not a stick left.
Well, I'm glad Herschel really pulled my staff out of the fire, so to speak. Alright, so I need wood. I gotta get some wood. Oh, also, hello, 420 man. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Frick me, dude. Alright, so is there anything I can do with the wood box? I don't think so. Oh, I could cast the inverse of emptying. EDDG. Nice! Alright, it's been filled.
Now that's more like it.
I'm envious. Alright, so they got their wood. Hey man, you wanna see all that wood I got ya? Where is this dude? Oh. Oh, it's the bishop. Do I have a surveillance spell? I don't think I do. Let's try casting invisibility. I'm gonna pause because I don't know if they're gonna stay there forever. Invisibility. Maybe I can get some... it might be useful later if I'm already invisible to him. GEEC. I mean, I'm casting it on the conversation.
It's too noisy to spin.
Ah, fuck. It's too noisy to spin drafts. Alright, so I need to stop him from smithing. I wonder how much wood we can fit. Switch to audio only. Okay, Exter. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon anyway. Let's see here. What can I cast on the sword that will make him stop? I can't put him to sleep because it's making me cast on the sword. I could unmake... No, I don't have unmaking. Well, let's try double-clicking on it. I always forget that I can look at things by double-clicking. And nope. Can't actually look...
The final blade is
Oh,
even
here we
now
are.
in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper, Your Excellency. How's it coming there, Edgewise?
I'm just putting the edge on the last sword, sir.
Good to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
Okay, so I think I can learn the unmaking spell here.
The forging of the 10,000th sword marks the end of our preparations.
10,000 sheep, 10,000 swords.
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good then.
I'm really unclear on how he intends to end the world with 10,000 sheep and 10,000 swords.
Edgewise, is that blade not ready yet?
I think I'm going to learn the unmaking spell here.
The metal is proud, sir. It does not yield easily to my blows.
More
Yeah, I don't.
sweat will soften it.
Maybe they have some way to turn sheep into soldiers.
The Blade of Reckoning.
The only other thing I can think of is that they're doing 10,000 sacrifices to some sort of god.
I trust I will not be kept waiting.
All at the same time.
Good metal rewards patience, exalted one.
And our client rewards quick service. Now pound!
Oh man, there are too many good stream titles in this game. I really like quick service as well. Now pound! Can I listen to them anymore?
The final blade is even now in the hands of our most
Okay, I think they're just repeating
shaper, Your Excellency.
there.
How's it coming there, Edgewise?
Okay, they're just repeating.
The edge on the lost sword, sir.
Good to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
You'll share with me a historic moment, Foreman.
I can't skip this. I'm trying to skip it, it's not skipping.
Marks the end of our
Okay, so let's see if we can learn a song from the making, which would then teach us unmaking.
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, Exter. Well, right now I'm just watching a guy pound a sword. Now pound! Alright, so let's see if I can learn making and unmaking from the sword.
It's about time he stopped. That hammering was making my head hurt.
So, I would expect I could learn this spell. Maybe I think I have to do something while he's got it raised. But what that is, I don't know. So when I trigger the conversation, he raises the sword into the sky. Let's just see if I can. I'm assuming I can learn. Oh wait! I have to unsharpen. I have to unsharpen it. I have to unsharpen it. I just realized. All right, so let's put a save here as soon as I can.
It does not yield easily to my blows.
More sweat will soften it, I trust.
It will be.
Instead of the sword, cast a movable object on his pants and show your chest.
Blade of Reckoning.
It would tear reality apart.
Apocalyptic ring, good.
Okay, so I have to learn. I have to go learn unsharpen.
Good metal rewards patience, exalted one.
And our client rewards quick service. Now pound!
Our client rewards quick service. I need to write that down. Our client rewards quick service. Now pound! Okay, let's go learn sharpen and there, by extension, unsharpen. Which means I need to load a save. Bishop Betrayal should be pretty close. Oh, it's right there.
That scythe is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
Alright, so it sounds like maybe E-F-A-F, or F-G-A-G? F-G-A-G, I think, maybe.
That thread's too high for me. That scythe is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
No, too high. That might be it.
That thread's too high for me. That side is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
Alright. That's too low. There. Okay.
That thread's too high for
Alright,
me.
so I think I got it. I think it's, D, F, A, F. Are you D, F, A, F? Didn't I already learn this? I did already learn this. I'm an idiot. I wrote this down yesterday. Alright, so when he raises the sword, I need to cast D-F-A-F. F-A-F-D. Alright, so let me write this down. And I'll read sharpen out to you guys. D-F-A-F. Where is sharpen? Sharpening, there it is. D-F-A-F. Scissors, scissors, pins, and knitting needles are the usual benefactors of the simple draft. In ancient times, however, warriors often submitted their blades to our guild members for treatment. A formal protest by the blacksmiths resulted in the Whetstone Bridge Treaty of 7550, which specifically prohibits the use of the sharpening draft on weapons of war. Alright, so let's get him to raise that sword. Are we DTFAF? Yeah, that's what I think. I think I said that yesterday. Alright, so I can't skip this. I've got to wait until they actually get through it.
How's it coming there, Edgewise?
This might be the last thing I do today. In fact, it probably will be the last thing I do today.
Good to hear it! No slacking off now!
It does seem like a major story beat, so it does seem like a good place to take a break. Oh shit! He didn't have it. He didn't have it raised. He put it back down immediately. Okay, put it back up. Put it back up.
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good then. Carry on.
F-A-F-D. What even is this?
What is this? A witch's curse has twisted the final blade.
A curse, Edgewise? I think not. It would take more than a mere witch's curse to ruin my plans. You
Damn it!
Could
that
it
was
be
my
that
entire
this
plan.
little prank is of your doing?
Yeah.
Yes? Well then, I would be honored to have you
Oh,
as my
I am
guest at
being
the
cornered by
cathedral.
buff men.
I know some other curses that may amuse you.
Can one be in the Eiffel Tower? Hey, there's my girl. Nice and fed, and we're gonna feed.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello.
I am Bishop Mandible.
He's got the same posture I do.
Apostle of the anti-secular conclave of clerics.
I know.
It's not often you see a cleric be evil.
Kneel?
Silence, you impudent punk! This is my assistant, Cobb.
Oh, Cobb.
I'm sure.
And you require no introduction. Your cloak
will be
and
of use
staff
later.
betray your origins. But I must say I'm surprised to find you here. It's been quite
It's not the same
a
dragon
time
as
since
that guy
any
over there.
beaver bothered to leave that dreary little rock you call home. Loom. So provincial. I can't help but wonder what impelled you to leave it now.
His Excellency asked you a question.
I know. I'm ignoring it.
Recalcitrance. I see.
Shall I fetch the instruments of persuasion, Master?
Please.
Oh, please.
Talk to my assistant his eagerness.
No, let him go.
Bob is not very worldly. He does not understand the dangerous power of a weaver.
Dangerous? Your reverence. Him?
Quite dangerous indeed, my dear Cobb.
Look, man, I get some utensils inside him. He's gonna talk.
The iron cage open with hardly a second thought.
That's impossible, most exalted one. I inspect the locks personally every fortnight.
Observe and learn then, for even now your prisoner plans his escape.
Nope, I'm pretty right fucked here. Alright, well, we will escape tomorrow. So, let's see. So yeah, tomorrow I will continue with Loom. A little bit of a short stream today, but I'm gonna stitch the two together, yesterday and today, and that will turn it into about a 4.5 hour stream, which is usually about a good length. I like to keep it about 4 hours. Alright, so to the 420 man from Amsterdam, Exeter, SB, Blackbird, Gruicki, hello, and goodbye. Jujubee, SB, Stupid Ketchup. Let's see, anybody else? Greeny Guy, of course, sorry. Goonyu, Poohee. Oh man, everybody today. Oh, also happy Labor Day, and Demon Flame, thank you for talking with me today. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. We've got Sathdresh playing Mad Max, Keldrock playing Ocarina of Time, and Hex and PL just chatting, which they only speak, well, they speak English as well, but they speak Polish for the most part, so I'm gonna have to do a coin flip. Heads we go to Sathdresh, tails we go to Keldrock, because they both sound good. Keldrock it is, so if you'd like to watch some Ocarina of Time, feel free to join the raid. And it looks like this might be the first time they played it. They don't look like they know what they're doing. So everybody who watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future, love you all. Bye-bye. Hey, good evening everyone. Sareen here. And welcome back to Summer Adventure Day 46, Part 2. Alright, switch over to LucasArts. Nope, LucasArts. Yes. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Just to make sure, is everything set up correctly? Oh, yeah, there we go. It looks like everything is running correctly. Alright, I'm gonna assume that that's okay. Alright, there we go. Actually... okay. Things are moving along there. Alright, sorry. I'm using a new thing and I keep forgetting how it works. Alright, hello there Casey, thanks for joining. Yep, finally a late night stream for you. Alright, we're going back to Loom today. Sorry, I'm having a little scatterbrain today. I've just come off a all-day... It's Labor Day, by the way. And we spent it with Val's mother. Alright, let's just get to the game. Story recap. I'm actually probably gonna have to explain this one. In Loom, we are playing Bobbin Threadbare. He is a sorcerer known as a weaver that uses this distaff that plays musical notes to cast spells. Different sequences of notes will cast different spells. For instance, if I cast open on my cage, which I believe is...
I guess that isn't a draft.
Well, that wasn't open. But anyways, he casts spells using his distaff. And, We have been captured by the head cleric known as the, oh my god, what do they call him? Bishop, I think. And, he is holding us because we interrupted his plans to end the world. I don't quite know what those plans are yet, but, yeah, we're getting in his way, so he doesn't like us. Anyway, I have a book of spells. It is called the Book of Patterns, actually, because spells in this game are called patterns. I don't know all of them yet. I know maybe like 10 of them. And, ECED. I thought I did that. Okay, so it's ECED is open. So let's cast that.
You see, Cobb? An elusive breed, these
Somebody say breed.
weavers.
Somebody said breed.
They're quite helpless without their weaving sticks.
That distaff
No.
will never work for you.
Oh, no, my young friend, you're quite wrong about that. Come, let me show you why. Consider
Oh, my.
the common graveyard. There, the boundary between the living and the dead is indistinct.
Every graveyard's like that, so...
Now,
This was a little bit more so.
might happen if this delicate boundary were to be somehow breached, torn open, so to speak.
It's not that simple. You can't just rip the pattern apart like an old rag.
But it is that simple, my boy, and I can. I have only to lift this rod, and the legions of the dead will stream forth onto the plane of the living. A vast army of the dead, nourished by the shepherd's flocks, armed by the artisanship of the blacksmiths, guided by the glassmaker's spear. All under the spiritual leadership of one supreme commander.
So I guess the sheep are just to eat.
The final hour is now at hand. The age of the clerics is upon us. I have preparations to attend to, Cobb. Don't let this boy out of your sight. He is to touch nothing. You understand me?
Perfectly, Your Excellence.
Come on, but don't touch me.
Mandible, ruler of the universe. I do like the sound of it. I'll have to change my stationery.
You're not so dangerous now, then, are you?
Well, I mean, you could have put me back in the cage, but, you know, that's... You do you. Alright, so... we've got a scrying stone, which means we can get hints about what to do. I don't know if I want to open that particular can of temporal paradox worms, but, let's go for it. Like I said, I just spent a day visiting with Val's mom, so I'm a little bit not really out of
She
sorts.
looks hungry. I think I'll stay out of her way.
But I think the best way to phrase it is I'm on my best behavior. So I'll get back to normal. We'll get back to regularly scheduled programming.
Said not to touch anything.
As I...
Touch it. Just looking, Cobb. That's all.
Just looking, eh? Well then, perhaps we can do a bit of a trade. How about I let you look in the sphere
If what?
Well, the legends say that to gaze upon an uncloaked weaver brings death. Naturally, we clerics aren't given to such silly superstitions, but I'm curious. Let's answer this one once and for all, shall we? No!
Whoa! Shit, I didn't know I could do that.
May we have some quiet, please?
See, he kind of,
To invoke the dead with all that screaming.
kind of did that to himself, didn't he?
Well, he can't say he wasn't warned.
Alright, well, I can look into the sphere now, I guess. Nothing stopped me from doing that. What happens if I go out the door, though? How you doing, buddy?
I see Cobb has been lax in his duty. No matter. You're just in time to witness the dawn of a new era.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you're doing. The pattern is already worn and frayed. If you rip a hole in it now, the consequences will be beyond anything you can imagine.
Spare me your weaver mysticism.
Carrot Top will be part of our universe.
Time has come when the dead shall no longer envy the living.
I know I certainly won't. Okay, so he's just doing open.
You've torn the pattern completely open.
And with it, the eyes.
Oh, he tricked me into teaching him open.
Behold!
I see. I'm dumb.
About this.
Who dares disturb the peace of those who sleep?
Hey, it's Narab Sal.
And greet you, noble spirit. I am Bishop Mandible, trans-ultimate apostle of the anti-secular conclave of clerics. And
Oh, he's trans.
have I the honor of...
I stopped listening after like one syllable. What do you say?
Part of this conversation.
No one obeyed any summoning of yours, fool.
Good morning, Greeny Guy. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy.
Summoned you.
Thanks for joining.
I am Chaos.
Hey, get back to Final Fantasy.
He opened the door, and I have passed through it. For this, you shall be rewarded. Join me now, as my slave.
Alright. He just gave me... Oh, jeez.
I see it has been much too long since my last visit.
I'm gonna check out the shopping malls. Oh, got my staff back.
Hold on to this thing.
Alright, maybe I should have looked at the scrying stone first. I don't see how that could have gone any different. Anyways, it sounded like he did maybe high C? I think it was high C BBA. Or high C BB high C. Which I don't know either of those yet. Can I play this yet? Oh, I gotta point at something.
First.
I don't think I have B yet. I have A, I think.
That thread's too high for me.
Yeah.
That thread's too high.
I have A, but I don't have
That thread's
B
too
or high C
That
yet.
thread's too high for me.
I think he did high C BBA, or high C, fucking, my brain. Alright, let's just look at the sphere. Alright, we've got the swan with transcendence again. There should only be one. Oh, and now a roast duck. I don't think this looks very good for my friends. Oh, right. So what happened is that looks like a feather falling. Black feather. Herschel is a black swan. Alright. So, when the weavers die, they cast a spell called Transcendence, which turns them into a bird. What happened is the elder weavers tried to make Bobbin transcend forcefully, but it backfired and turned them all into swans. So he's been looking for what would a gaggle of swans be? Probably gaggle? Anyway, he's been looking for a constitution of swans. There is one black swan. Herschel is the only elder who spoke up in Bobbin's favor. But then the other elders attacked her. We saw her go through a rift in the pattern, but she's been helping us sporadically ever since. Alright, so we only get 3. We've only been getting 3, visions at each one of these scrying stones. Okay, so what can I do? Is there more to this place, first of all? Give me 1 second. Nope, not what I want to do. Sorry, I'm trying to copy a freaking link to put into the stage pit. Okay, let's see here. So I just need to find things I can mess with. There's no inventory system in this. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that is.
Stop!
Whoa! Into the rift I go. Alright, so I can cast on the castle.
I think I'll stay out of there. That dragon looked rather hungry.
Alright, what can I put in my hole? Hey, there's another hole. I got 2 holes at the very least. Lucky me. Oh, not 3. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I killed this guy.
Rusty? Is that you? You don't look at all well.
I'm not well. Actually, I'm dead.
I don't...
Well, you have looked better.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say a thing. What do I matter? I'm just another one of the dead.
Oh, Rusty, I feel terrible. I didn't know.
And that's not even the end of it. I go outside to wait for doomsday, like a good little ghost see. But no sooner do I get settled again, but some stupid idiot shreds the universe apart and hauls us all back inside. There are a lot of very unhappy dead wandering around here, let me tell you.
I know. I was there when it happened.
I might have known this was all your fault.
No, it wasn't me. The bishop managed this one all on his own.
Well, you kind of did get tricked into it.
There's going to be hell to pay, literally. There's talk among the dead that they're going to take over the world, starting with the Forge. My home, where we used to build strong things, good things.
Wow, it's amazing that it blew up exactly in the shape of its old self. Alright, well, what can I do for you? Because I can play with your bones. You want me to play with your bones? Alright, I might be able to bring him back to life. Let's see here. What spells do I have, first of all? Opening. I could dye him green. Summoning. I don't know yet. Tongues. Probably not going to be very much help. So there's there's one for rending, but I don't know it. Like, I can also play any spells that have a non-mirrored construction. Like, for instance, this one's just 4 Cs. I can't play that one backwards because it's the same backwards and forwards. Non-palindromic. I can use backwards. So, for instance, straw into gold, I can turn straw into gold, or I can turn gold into straw by playing it backwards. Unrend might work. Oh, healing? Oh shit, I should know healing. I heard... Oh yeah. I heard a shepherd cast healing on a lamb earlier. But I didn't write it down because I couldn't play it yet. See, I think the problem is... I'm supposed to remember spells that I've seen already. Like, the game expects me to remember them. Which, unfortunately, until I learn, like, what this spell actually is, I haven't been writing it down. Alright, well, what I think I should do is, I think I should learn healing. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save here. I'm going to go see if I can figure out healing. Because I think I have all the notes I need for it. Where would it be? I think getting drippy would be the closest. Okay, I need you to leave the place, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Hello there, Everett. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I've never played this, but have seen clips. Looks interesting. I've been having fun with it. I'm just a little bad. I chose expert. It might have been a mistake. I've managed to muddle my way through, but it might have been a little much for me. One of the best things about this is that since it doesn't have a inventory system, I don't really have to worry about like looking for things to pick up. I just have to learn the spells, which is proving to be a little difficult, but alright, let's learn this spell. Let's see if I can skip over this scene as well. Alright, can I skip you, scene?
Hello there.
Who said?
Okay, I can skip the scene.
I see you've noticed my little friend.
She doesn't look at all well.
She isn't, and my songs of healing don't seem to be bringing her much comfort.
Alright, here we go. Wait, did I learn healing? No, I didn't. It sounds like it's maybe AFFA. No, I think that's something else already.
With him.
AFFA. Let's put a save here. See, this is the one thing I don't really enjoy about the game, is that it said in the manual, I know I shouldn't take the manual as gospel, but it's like, you will always have all the information you need to solve any puzzle at the time you need to solve it, which I think is not accurate, because you need to remember, you need to remember spells that you heard before. Hello there, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Let's see if I can reconstruct healing.
That thread's too high.
Too low.
That thread's...
Alright, so it's AGGA. Alright. Good as new. Like I didn't even kill him.
You brought me back.
It is what you...
That was an affront to God.
Me. Being alive is a lot more fun than being dead. But how did you do it?
Well,
yeah, but your family's still dead.
Easy. You're alive because the pattern is torn and your soul was free to return to this side.
Well, I must go, Bobbin. I've got to know what happened to the rest of my guild.
And
also, he has no compunctions about walking through his own viscera.
And be careful.
Good fortune to you, too.
I just sipped on my own guts. Alright, I do believe that for this one, what I'll be doing is going back and righting the wrongs that I've done throughout the world. Hippo Centaur, are you talking to me? Gracisa? I don't know what that means. Oh, you need a miracle. I see. Difficulty levels are usual for puzzle games. I didn't know Loom had that. Do you know what the levels change? According to the manual, what the expert level will do, first of all, very obviously, in normal play there is a staff underneath, well, there's a list of notes underneath the distaff, so that when I learn a spell, it just shows you what the notes are. In expert mode, that's gone. So not only do you have to figure out the notes yourself, which is not too hard, it's a lot harder to actually put in the spells. It doesn't change anything else, so it's not that bad, as long as you're okay with, like, finding pitches, which I'm not great at, but I can manage, apparently. Alright, it looks like what I'm doing is going back through my journey and righting the wrongs that I've visited upon the people. Hey, they dead too.
You are too late, wizard. The dead have increased their numbers here. Those not dead are suffering, and my songs were again useless. All that's left for us is to put an end to their misery.
Dude.
Come, and extend your help if you can.
Help me double kill these corpses. And then the other thing it says about expert mode is that at the end of the game there's going to be a bonus scene, so that's really all I'm playing for. Alright, shepherds, let's heal those bastards.
That thread's too high.
Whoops.
That thread's...
Alright, so that's AGGA. I should take my opportunity to write that down.
Fleece, what became of us? I was just walking among legions of dead.
You were saved by the mercy of yonder boy. We have not had the chance to thank you properly, wizard. But our memories
I can think of several things you can do for me.
We will not forget you soon.
Goodbye then.
And farewell. Come along now, before the dead one.
I can think of a reward you can give me now. No, please. Damn it. Alright, so... I was using mouse and touch keyboard on laptop. Typing is hard. Gracias in Spanish. Oh, okay. Gracias. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Hippo Centaur? Yes, Bobbin. Bobbin is... So all of the weavers, like, all of the names of the characters have, like, thematic appropriateness. All of the weavers have, like, something about their names that has something to do with, like, sewing or threads or something like that. For instance, so for his name, Bobbin is actually a... It's like a spool of thread that goes on a sewing machine. So, it's what you put the thread for a sewing machine onto to feed it into the machine. But yes, Bob and Robin. Hey, he's dead too.
That thread's too...
I just healed some shepherds, and this guy's a glassmaker.
Mold.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's up.
The Weaver boy.
He's like, I was happy being dead.
You escaped the terror of the dead one.
It appears the Crystal Guard has not been so fortunate. But I don't understand. Why did you not
This place
use
is getting
the
bendy.
great scythe?
We never doubted the scythe could save us. No, never, no indeed. Even chaos must fall under its blade.
Alright, sounds like we're gonna use the scythe to kill chaos.
To unleash such merciless evil would show us to be no better than our enemies.
I'll do it.
The entire world would have feared us when it was done. And
I'll do it.
to become so much like our enemy was unthinkable.
No, seriously, I'll do it. Just point me in the direction.
Didn't use it.
We knew the price. The best we could hope for was to defend it bravely.
Hello, Casella.
But we are not warriors.
You mean... Chaos stole the scythe?
We did what we could.
Oh, jeez.
Enough.
He didn't just kill him, he turned him red.
Friend. Tell the word. But we fought with courage. And chose death with clarity.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the world that you died like a punk.
All else. Clarity.
Demon Flame has Xino Nuggies. That does sound good. Unlike the traditional Labor Day barbecue, we decided to go with Indian food today. So, the place we ordered from, it's not great. We got like 2 orders of different types of biryani, and it's like 500. It's like 99.99999% rice. And I found like maybe 3 chunks of lamb meat in mine. So it wasn't really that great. But it was good enough. It was food.
Welcome, Bobbin. You have joined us here at last.
Hey, it's the elders.
Where am I?
You are outside the pattern, the home of the dead, and of those transcended.
The Shore of Wonder?
My mom is here.
Yes, Bobbin, the shore of wonder. And you are the first to behold it with mortal eyes.
Nope. Sorry. Done explaining. Alright, well, my mom is somewhere in here.
Your journey has been long, and you must
Not
have many
really.
questions.
You're the swan that appeared each year on my birthday, aren't you?
You saw me clearly then. I was never sure, but those visits meant so much. My only chance to watch you grow. You see,
Mom!
the elders forbade me to set foot on
Well, it
Rome
was really
just after
easy to
you
find
were
my
born.
mom.
I thought you came to visit me, but I never quite believed it.
Call it a mother's curiosity. For indeed, Loom child, that is who I am.
My mother is a swan?
Wait, is my father the Loom?
In mortal life,
Did the Midi-chlorians give
I
birth
was
to me?
Lady Signa Threadbare, banished by the elders 17 long years ago for drawing an unforeseen infant out of the Loom. How I've longed to know you, and you to know me, my son.
Liar. That's just not true. My mother is buried in the Weaver's graveyard.
Dear Hetchel, she and the elders put that stone there so you wouldn't ask too many questions. Hetchel vowed to protect you forever, Bobbin. She is my dearest friend, and she loves you very much. But I fear her love has driven her to recklessness.
What do you mean? Where is she?
She flew off to Loom Island to confront the dead ones.
The dead ones are after her?
Mom, stop moving around!
They're after my son. They want the Loom itself. If Chaos masters its secrets, the pattern will be hers to control. Hetchel plans to destroy the Loom if Chaos doesn't consume her first.
No, I've got to go back there, now!
You won't
See you later, Mom.
go far in that direction. The Loom lies beyond the lake. No, you must try a more subtle strategy.
Oh. What do you propose?
How good are you at
The
swimming?
dead ones move between the holes your bishop friend rent in the pattern.
Oh, I can just close the holes.
Closed. It would be
Stupid
hard for
me.
them to follow.
I'm dumb. Hi, Mom.
They're just like mine.
Okay, well, I guess. They are, like, if you look at the thing, they are like blue square pixels. Although hers are a bit lighter. I mean, apparently you're not really her son. She just, like, reached into that Loom vagina and pulled you out. Probably the same one we saw Herschel go into. Alright, I probably should have been closing these holes as I went along, but you know me, I always take the hard path. Oh, this is different. Okay, so where is this gonna go? Oh, I see. No, that's not different. Alright, so let's close this hole. What was open again? Oh, I should write down healing before I forget. Also, where was healing? There's Transcendence. I'm gonna have to play that at some point. Aphrodisia, warmth, sleeping, twisting, shaping, blah 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 blah. Where's healing? Reflection. Healing! Finally. Too many spells. Also, it seems like I'm not gonna learn them all. I feel like I'm coming close to the end of the game. In Volume 19 of her brief history of the Guild of Weavers, Guild Press 5620, Third Elder Lazy Kate documents the way bandages were treated with healing as early as 1716. The four threads have evolved far beyond their original form. They can now be spun into virtually anything which needs rejuvenation, with the notable exception of the spellweaver's own body. Well, gotta have a limitation. Okay, let's close these holes. What was closing or opening again? Opening was ECED, so opposite is the DECE. D. Alright, hole is closed. My hole has been plugged. Let's get the others plugged. Nice and tight. D. I'm gonna have to look it up every single time. DECE. I'm over here just knocking around the drinks I had for lunch. I've been drinking heavily all day. I should probably give it a rest. Again, DECE. hoping closing all these holes will give me the next note on the distaff. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I probably didn't cast it fast enough. I think he puts on his staff if I take too long between notes. Okay, what happens if I close all of these? I'm not going to be able to get out. DECE. Alright.
That's the last hole. Now,
Nice.
let's go find Hetchel.
All 4 of my holes have been plugged. Alright, can I go more this way? Nope. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta watch him float slowly all the way over to the other side. And now I know the note for B. Once I get the highest note, I will be able to cast Transcendence, which I think is probably the goal of this game. I gotta get Bobbin to transcend. All right, well, back to the lake. Let's see what Mom says.
Her eyes, they're just like mine.
Can I untranscend my own mother? All right, well, she said it was beyond the lake, so let's go this way. All right, yeah, we're going beyond the lake. Hey, there it is. And I can't actually interact with the hole, so I can't accidentally close it. Man, things looking bendy around here. Alright.
Huh?
Whoa. Sound like you tried to say something. Okay, so they took over the Forger's Anvil, and now he has it as an airship, I guess? Alright, well. Not sure what I want to do here. Maybe... Okay, there's the loom. I think that's Transcendence. Ah! Jeez!
Yourself, Bobbin. Get your distaff ready. You must unmake the loom now before chaos takes control.
What? How? I don't know what draft to use.
Birds and children have no business wielding such power.
Hello there, JGB. Welcome.
Weavers are the
Not
only
late at all.
ones who do have the right to use this power.
Destiny has blessed you, young Threadbare. For you alone will live on to pass your guild's secrets to others more worthy of them. I invite you to serve my new empire as advisor.
Alright, sounds good.
You? Advisor?
I think what I should do is unsharpen the
I
edge.
expect your full cooperation in this historic exchange of goodwill.
I'm wondering if there's a way to lose this. They did say there was no deaths in this game.
Relationship.
Don't listen to her, Bobbin.
But she's making a lot of sense.
Here are the threads that will unmake the loom.
Silence.
Hetchel, say something, please. I need that draft.
Enough! I lose patience in the presence of inferior beings. You will now instruct me in the use of this fascinating instrument.
Dude, I don't know how to use any of this shit.
Dead body.
Preference note.
Alright, well. I'm definitely going to want to save because I'm probably going to screw this up. I want to be her advisor. Exactly. Can I just... Oh, sad little duckling.
A beak moves, but there's nothing. Not a sound.
Alright, so... She tried to teach me on making, but she won't say it again. It sounds like da 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 da. But I think that's going to be B.
That thread's too...
I don't think I actually have the note high enough for it. Oh, there it is. It's close. Oh, that was unmake. Did I just unmake Ketchel?
Didn't seem to do much.
I think I might have just... okay, good. So, unmaking the loom. Can I unmake Chaos?
I advise you not to approach me too closely, Weaver boy.
So it was B-A-G-F.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Okay, can I...
I advise you not to approach me too closely.
Alright, I do know this sharpen and unsharpen spell, which might... Unsharpen might work on the scythe. See, I'm thinking using unmake on the loom would be a mistake. But I did learn it, so let's put that down. So, if I play it backwards, wouldn't that be remaking? Novices are often impatient to acquire the undeniably dramatic ability to unmake physical objects. Luckily, these volatile threads lie well beyond the grasp of all but the most mature spellweavers. Entire armies can and have been disembodied by the trans-awesome power of unmaking. Hey, yeah. Let us hope we are never again called upon to demonstrate our craft in this manner. Sounds like awesome trans power. I can't unmake the dead one. Let me try unsharpening the scythe, which would be F-A-F-D. Nope, 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 too high.
That thread's too high for me.
Alright, F-A-F-D. So, C-D-E-F. A-F-D.
Throw away that stick, young
Alright,
fool.
unsharpened didn't
Your
work.
Weaver magic can't
Alright, let's try unmaking the loom.
That thread's too high. Well, that didn't work.
That was unmaking, right? I can't think of what else it would be.
That thread's too...
Alright, that's C.
That thread's too...
This is B. So, I might have a little trouble here. Like, what else can I cast? I can't cast Transcendence yet. I need to get high C before I can cast Transcendence. I could put him to sleep. Maybe I can put Chaos to sleep. Maybe I can become invisible to Chaos.
not to approach me too closely, Weaver boy.
What happens if I do?
I advise
Okay.
you not to approach me too closely.
She's not gonna let me through. Alright, let's try invisibility on her. It's probably not gonna work, but whatever. G-E-E-C. D-E-F-G. No, that's not right.
I need to choose my drop. I need to choose my draft more carefully.
C-D-E-F-G-O. Alright, can I be invisible to him?
Throw away that stick, young
Nope.
fool.
Sounds like nothing I do on Chaos is actually going to work. So... Wait. Okay, it just cast Unmaking. Why did it say Unmaking? It used to be Transcendence. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Wait, wasn't it supposed to be Transcendence? Now it sounds like unmaking again. Oh wait, that might not be unmaking. Okay, hold on. So if I cast the inverse on Hetchel, what happens? Okay, so dun 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 dun.
Thank goodness.
Oh no, that wasn't unmaking.
The threads you need are...
Ducks are meant to be eaten, not heard.
Alright, that sounded like
I believe we were
BGBG.
discussing the secrets.
Hey, we saw this in the scrying zone. That sounded like BGBG. So does the loom actually just record the thing played next to it? It does! Oh, I see. I didn't know that's what the loom did. Alright, so I have to do the inverse of that. Okay, so first of all... unmaking... I don't know unmaking. Where did I put that? Okay, so that was not unmaking. It sounds like it was silence. Maybe tongues? I think it was tongues. So it wasn't silence, it was actually the lack of being able to speak. So it should be actually F, G, A, B. The pattern of tongues was first spun into the dinner placemats at 423rd Conclave of the Guilds, held at Elstree in 7610. For the first time, the guild delegates could understand each other's speeches. This innovation was widely praised until an undertaker was overheard insulting a florist. Both guilds were plunged into a bloody war that lasted 500 years. Sometimes communication isn't good. Okay, so that was speech. And this next one, was apparently some sort of cooking spell. Maybe warmth? No, probably not. Oh no, there it is, silence. Fucking hell. Dude, what is wrong with me? B-A-G-F. Alright, the problem is I can't search this. I don't think I can. Hold on. There we go. Okay, nope, I can't actually search this because it's an image file, it's not actual text. Let's see, confusion, shaping, twisting, warmth, aphrodisia, sleep, silence, emptying, unmaking, I don't know yet, extinguishing, sharpening, blessing. None of these look like a cooking spell. Maybe warmth. Maybe warmth. But that's a lot of warmth. Healing, shrinkage, temblor, rending, strontigold, tongues, summoning. I don't know what spell this is. I might as well just cast the inverse. Wait, is there an inverse? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, there's an inverse. Alright, so I think it's BGBG. So let's try GBGB.
I need to choose my draft.
Okay, that's not it. What is... Okay, yeah, I think those are the notes. Okay.
That thread's too...
So it sounds like FBFB.
Close your eyes now, Bobbin. But keep your ears open. Here descends the third shadow.
That bird has annoyed me once too often.
Sound like maybe B.
Now
BCCB? Oh! Goodbye, Heschel.
Before we were so rudely distracted.
And that was the other thing we saw in the Scrying Stone.
She left one behind.
And so she did. I think I shall keep it as a
No, my feather!
little encounter.
I want that feather. Give it to me.
My, impudent, aren't we?
Alright, so she kept the feather. She did give me the thing. Okay, so it's palindromic, so it cannot be cast backwards. It sounds like maybe B, D, D, B, or maybe B, low C, B. I guess I'll just cast it and see what happens. Save.
I need to choose my drop.
Okay, so let's try the other thing I thought it might have been.
Huh?
Nope. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. I'll beg you for your feather. Oh, space vagina.
You did it! The loom!
You ripped a reality new one.
You ignorant fools! Do you comprehend what you have
I would think Chaos would be all for the loom being unmade.
across this rift your weaver mischief has so blindly created? Your pious meddling has brought the end of my dream. You will hear for all eternity the cries of those you have abandoned, Bobbin Threadbare. You will
Yes, but how does this affect me?
have left them under my rule.
We abandon no one. When our side of the pattern is mended, we will return and put an end to your evil.
We're kicking the can down the line.
It is time for us to begin our destinies anew.
I'm sure somebody else will fix this thousands of years hence. Alright, I think I just learned high C. Okay, so I can finally transcend, but what happens if I untranscend?
So soon, Weaver?
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
To spending more time with you.
That kind of felt like I might have messed up. I learned high C, which means I can transcend, but can I untranscend? Oh, I can cast on myself. I see. Oh, I can only cast on myself. Well, I guess it's time to transcend then. How do I get... I'd like to get the hint again, please. I guess I'm not gonna get the hint again. Oh, wait, no, freaking, transcend is already written down. Duh. It's hard-coded into the Book of Patterns. Because most of the spells are randomly generated at the beginning of your playthrough, except for opening and transcendence. So I guess I'll transcend. High C, F, G, C. High C, F, G, C. Alright, we're gonna leave you alone over there, Chaos. Have fun.
Young Threadbare, and know that we will most assuredly meet again.
There is no Loom 2, so probably not.
Let's go.
Alright, so Chaos... Wait, is this really the end of the game? The scythe is still flying through the sky, and it becomes the crescent moon. And we're leaving with our pack. That's the end? Oh my god. We just tore reality apart and then took a little piece of it for ourselves, and we're like, this is fine. We'll just live here. Okay, highly unsatisfying ending, obviously. I do like the game mechanics. I feel like maybe there's a different ending I could have done. Maybe. They did say I would get a special scene for finishing it on Expert, and I did finish it on Expert. Thank you, Casey. Well, we're going to continue the stream then. We're going to roll again. I don't know, man. It's a good game. It's well put together. It's not the most satisfying of games. Which, I get that. An unsatisfying ending is sometimes called for. This one just kind of feels like we had more things planned, but we're going to save that for a sequel. And I don't think any sequel ever came. Loom 2 is a piece of software. It's a additive synthesizer software. So no, there is no Loom 2. Okay, so what am I gonna get for finishing on Expert? You better make this worth my while, Loom. Need to cut up a cucumber. Could you slide that sickle moon over here? The end. Okay, I'm having trouble figuring out what part of that was a bonus scene. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's look up a guide. Let's see if I did the ending wrong. Maybe there's a different ending. Alright, so let's go to Game FAQs. Open up a guide. And I'm just gonna search for ending. Oh, yeah, I can show you what I'm looking at. Okay, so ending, sending, rending. Nothing about endings. Let's look at the end of the walkthrough. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that looks like it. We can bring the game to an end, move Bobbin into the rift. As he floats away, Chaos tosses the scythe after him, though she misses. On the other side of the rift, target myself and weave the pattern Transcendence, turning him into a swan. As he and the rest of the guild fly off, they take their side of the pattern with them, flying out over the twilight horizon on the outside. Alright, well that means there's only one ending. What was the extra scene? I could have sworn there was any news on the Loom sequel. Looks like that's a no. Alright, well, let's see what the ending scene was. Maybe I just didn't think of it. Okay, what is the bonus scene? But I did not notice the bonus scene. When Bobby is being held prisoner by the clerics, and the guard catches him trying to investigate the scrying orb. Wait. If Bobby looks... Wait. In the original version, the cutscene cuts forward. The cleric is gone, and Bobby's comments, "Can't say I didn't warn him," is left up to the player to interpret what happened. When playing on expert mode, you see the cleric lift Bobby's hood. As soon as the hood is lifted, Bobby emits a blinding light. Oh my god, that was the bonus scene? Oh my god. Well, alright. If you're interested in watching a man die. Well, let's get this back into some semblance of order. Hello there, Gonyu. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Where's my cutscene for finishing on expert? Exactly. Apparently it was much earlier than I thought. Alright, so... first of all, to everybody on YouTube, thanks for watching me play Loom. I always love having you guys along, and I will see you later. For everybody on Twitch, let's move on. Alright, what time? Let's say 58, let's say at 59 minutes. We'll start up again.